Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing as we tackle more broken conversations by picking the wrong answers? Tonight, we're going to hit at least Maru and Penny. We might hit Gus and Alex as well. We'll see how things go. And looks like chat's already hopping. Good to see everybody. Welcome, welcome. We've got today's game is in the chat. We've got Nancy. Good to see you guys. Z's in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Victus Videos. Good to see you as well. Hope everybody is doing well. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, it might be on your side. Today's game is everything appears to be going out okay here. All right, what do we got going on today? Sound is always something a little bit funky. All right, what do we got? No rain tomorrow, but we do have rain today. Very happy spirits. So I think we need to hit the mines today if we can. Yeah, let's go ahead and store that. All right, what's on the agenda to get kicked off here? First thing we're going to do is we've got to get the barn and the coop moved. We need to buy cows. I want to get that going. We're going to have to start working on the coop and barn upgrades. As we start to kind of hone in on some harder to find community center bits and pieces, we are going to need to get like ducks and pigs and stuff, or get really lucky on the traveling cart. One of those two things. So we don't know for sure. So I have to start planning for that, for those upgrades. Other than that, we'll keep cranking out some relationship stuff. If we take a look here... The quarry mine, really you only need to go in there that once to get your golden scythe. After that, there's some reasons you might want to, like it's a good place to get stone and coal and things like that. But no, you never have to go back there again if you don't want to fight the skulls. It's a good place to level combat though. Okay, so we should be able to hit... Penny and Maru should get to their 2 heart events. Gus, we might be able to get him to 4. I'm not sure. Alex, we might be able to get him to 2 as well, since all 3 of them have birthdays next week. So we'll see where that goes. All right. What did we harvest? We harvested a blackberry, which is fall foraging. Got some bonus salmon berries there. We did get a plum, which we'll put here in fall foraging as well. And then the rest of this, I think we're just going to... plums, blackberries... I think we'll just sell them. Alright, let's go check in on the chickens. Get our XP. And way too much hay. That's okay. We need some of this for the community center as well. Alright, so let's see. What do we got? We need 10 there. Community center. Community center. And then the rest of this we'll just throw back in there. 85 is good for now. Let's go ahead and get processing started. What is your dilemma? Oh, I think we need... We've got the brown egg. Oh, let's take that one back. There we go. We need those both for the community center as well. All right. And this is the first round I think we're going to get all... I think that means all gold mayonnaise from that round, I do believe. All right. Can sell that as well. Okay, let's see. We've got the traveling merchant. We'll have to go check on that. We need to go get some wheat. We will go do that. Then I think we'll pop up to Robin's. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. My gut is this, Victus. I don't think any of us are big enough that we're going to pull that many people away from anybody. So for instance, I'm actually going to be overlapping a little bit on Friday night and Saturday night. Because what I did, do we need wine? I can't remember. Like I'm just keeping my normal stream schedule. And my normal stream schedule, I built it so I overlap in the times that I'm going to participate. So what that means for me personally is on Wednesday night, I'm going to start streaming at my normal time. It will be 2 hours into my stream on Wednesday. Will be probably, yeah, 1600 is a little steep. So at 2 hours into my stream on Wednesday night, the first streamer in the streamathon is going to take place. In my stream, I'm going to drop their link and encourage people to go over and watch them, right? Like I'm going to be like, hey, the streamathon started. I started early. Go watch them. People will make their choices. Then when that streamer gets done is when my time actually does start. I'll finish my time and then I'll raid the next streamer. Then the stream will go all day on Friday up until I have to look to see who's up last on Friday night, but I'm still going to start my stream at the normal time, which will be 2 hours overlap. And then a 2 hour overlap for the first streamer on Saturday. And I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to be like, hey, just to let everybody know, we have, right now this streamer's streaming right now. Here's their link. Go check them out and then come back, right? I'll keep streaming. I'm not going to stop, but go check them out, right? Go give them some support. So I'll do that for the Friday night streamer and the Saturday morning streamer. Then the Saturday morning streamer, then I'm up again. I'm second on the list on Saturday morning. So I will take over and then I'll do mine and then I'll raid the next person. I don't think the person before me can even raid, so I'm not going to get, they might say, go look at this person. And then Saturday night is going to be the same thing, right? I'll be starting my Fishton stream on Saturday night because Sunday is Fishton day. And I'll have a 2 hour overlap. I'll do the same thing. I'll be like, hey, just so everybody knows, this person's over there streaming Yard Sale Simulator. Go check them out. And then when then there'll be another Fishton streamer before me. And then I take over. And so the pattern will just continue. So that's my plan. Will there be a little bit of overlap? Yes. I think the core community who wants to watch the streamathon will go from stream to stream. The people who just find my stream randomly, a lot of them are lurking or sleeping anyway, so I don't know that I'll be able to get them to move. But that's kind of what my general plan is. Hey, there's a pufferfish. Anything else that we have in here? I don't think so. Yeah, we should be able to make wine without much trouble, so I'm not going to buy it. If it was like 200, I'd buy it. But, okay. Let's head to town. We have a lot of errands to get run today. No birthdays for a while. We do need to look, though. Let's see, Maru. We're rolling already. let's go back through the farm because we do need to start gifting. It's not critical today, but I would like to gift. We need to gift Penny and we need to gift Maru. Those are our two main targets today. So let's make sure that we have diamonds for Penny. Hey Jamie, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, diamond for Penny. And what do we want to give to Maru? Okay, I don't know how many diamonds I have, but we'll have to go and see. Also, while I'm thinking about it, we have enough money if we have the yeah, we do. Let's grab those. Let's grab that. Let's grab diamonds. You can take a couple diamonds. All right, what else does Maru like? Iron bars, amethyst aquamarines, copper bars. I don't know if I saved. Come on, the right chest, there we go. We do have our gold cauliflower. And we're not going to need it. I'm going to use the gold cauliflower for Maru. That'll get Maru's up and running. Let's see. What else do we have in here? That goes to the community center, community center, community center, community center, community center. One puffer. All right. That should get us through everything we want to do today. So I'm hoping that my plan, like I said, I'm going to do everything I can to encourage everybody to go check out other streamers. Hopefully it doesn't disrupt anybody. Yeah, sick puppies are no fun. How you doing, Ace? Good to see you. Eight frost jellies. Who wants us to do that? What do you want to bet it's the wizard? It doesn't really say. Alright, we'll give it a try. Okay, let's see. We need wheat. We need 10 wheat. I'm doing well, thanks. Appreciate you. Alright, wheat seeds. I guess we're here. We should talk to Pierre. And if Abby's going to head this direction, we'll talk to her. And then I'm not going to walk all the way back and talk to Caroline. We have a lot of stuff to get through today. All right. Let's get the... We'll come back to the community center. We can do that anytime we want. There's a sweet pea. Also a liked gift for a few people. Oh, that's a good roll of thunder there. All right, construct farm buildings. Let's figure out where we're going to put stuff. First up, the barn. Thinking we'll start that there. Coop. For right now, we'll move that back there. That gets us to our coffee plant without much issue at all. All right, I don't think we need to build anything. All right, we've got Emily's dream sequence and a Sam. I think that's the band choice. Neither one of those are negative friendship. I don't think there's anything in either one of those. The fish shop, I don't know what that is, and I don't think we have the friendship. You're getting queued up already? I don't think we have the friendship yet to get into Maru's. What's Maru's schedule? Yeah, I don't know when she comes out. So, let's see. Oh, nice. You're out in Yuppie Estates then, huh? Okay, well, we may have to come back up and talk to Maru. Let's go ahead and pop down. And I think we're going to go ahead and get the pickaxe going here. We're going to come up short on money for cows today, so we might have to sell some stuff. We'll see. But I think we do want to get this going. So let's get the steel pickaxe going. So we need, what is it, 3,000, 6,000 for cows? Right now we can get one. We might try for two in our first round. All right, did we bring anything for Gunther? I don't see any Gunther items. All right, let's go to, where is Penny? Oh, should we give the mayor his shorts? No, we don't have them yet. Penny, 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 where are you? Alright, well, if all else fails, we'll look this way. $12 walk to the museum. So she should be here, right? Yeah, it's 12:50. Oh yeah, she's just hidden by Gunther's giant head. Once you find them and see where they are, it is pretty obvious, but it does take a moment. Oh, there she is. I'm like, where is she? Okay, memory is she likes diamonds. You're welcome. Alright, 34. We're close. I live in a trailer too, my friend. 14. So one more conversation with Penny and we'll have her 2-heart event locked and loaded. So let's go ahead and pop back out. Is there any other time-sensitive things we need to do? Lavender, how you doing? I appreciate the like, Thank you, my friend. Let's go ahead and hit the community center. We'll swing by, see if we can grab... See if Maru came out of her room. Alright, now I don't see Maru at all. Oh, there she is. Alright, what should we give Maru? That gold cauliflower. Gold cauliflower will probably pop it up. Shield Maiden, how are you doing? Speaking of people who are in the streamathon, Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, 38. Okay, so we've got both Maru and Penny right on the borderline of 2 hearts. And then we should be able to get both of their things done. All right, let's go to the community center. And then maybe we go down and try to figure out what's going on in the fish shop. Before I go any farther, let's go ahead and get a quick save in, just in case we run into anything that happens. Let's go ahead and, you know what? I think I want to make sure we get down to the fish shop. So, that one goes, that goes, that goes, that goes. A wild plum, a blackberry. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, looking forward to it. I'm gonna try to send people your way because I'll be up and running before you are done as well. So I'll try to send people your way as they wander in. That's my plan anyway. Okay, let's head down. Let's see if we can go figure out or get any of these quests done. Let's go see if we can catch the fish shop. Because that, I don't know what it is off the top of my head. And why it's showing up on our quest list there. And then we'll go see if we can get either Emily or Sam's done. Because I don't believe they are going to do any kind of a negative reaction. Alright, so let's go ahead and save. Just in case. Ahoy! Come in, make yourself at home. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I have the second slot on all 3 days, so somebody's always kind of right before me. Aye, that's good stuff there. The fish go crazy for it. Just make sure to wash your hands before dipping them in those juices. The aroma has been known to linger for up to 7 weeks. Oh, very cool. Very cool. You've been catching a lot of fish. I have. I caught a lot of fish. Okay, well, let's explore this. I don't think there's any negative conversations. Yeah. For a beginner. Have you tried the training rod? Okay, so I think this is just to steer you towards the training rod. We are well beyond this. Well, business has been tough lately. All started about the same time the old community center fell into ruin. Me fish just don't sell like they used to. Time just to make ends meet. Alright, this is the... So this is the... what we call a herald quest, if you will. It's not really a quest, but this conversation is hinting at something that will come up later. But it's kind of a herald quest because it's kind of like the trying to lead you to something, right? Which we don't know quite yet. Okay. I don't think there's much there. Speaking of rubber duckies. Oh, should we do the smiley face? Or the skull? What says... I'm not mean. I'm going with the ducky for now. Actually, probably doesn't matter. Because we're going to reload. Let's just see if there's anything else we want to explore here. I like the ducky. Ducky's my favorite. On a Joja run, or eventually you can get a can of Joja Cola. I use that one. That's... I don't know. You could maybe call that a negative. I don't think so, though. Alright, none of that really changed, though. Alright, let's go ahead and reload. We'll get our canon answer in here. Alright. Make yourself at home. Don't dip your fingers in the juices. We did it anyway. 7 weeks of aroma. Catching lots of fish. Yes, we have. Alright. So there's some slight differences in conversation, but none of them are all that negative, so we won't count this as one that we're going to document. Thanks, Willie. Alright, we do need to go and check our bobber again. Alright, good to go. Let's go see if we can catch Sam or Emily. We'll try Emily first. Take care of yourself, Victus. Alright, Emily must have already been gone to work, so we missed her quest, or her cutscene. Hate to be blunt, but if we don't treat nature with respect, our grandchildren will be doomed. Don't you think so? Sure. Alright. Again, this one shouldn't have any kind of a choice or a negative thing. I mean, there's a choice, but they're not like a negative friendship type of deal. Let's have a little jam session. Strawberry or grape? What kind of music do I... Is there too many possibilities? You guys know what we're picking, right? Honky tonk country music. That's what we're going with. Nah, we're going with Sam Heavy. What a coincidence. Wizardry on the synthesizer. Now, if we can only find a drummer. Alright. Knocked that one out. Emily, I'm going to guess, is at work. Yep. Alright, we need to make some money. So, let's go ahead and... let's get ourselves... probably not a fishing level here, but we'll catch enough fish to make money to buy cows tomorrow. Or a couple of cows, anyway. Well, I don't think we're going to hit... what do we need? We need about 3,100. Technically possible. We have a really good fishing day here. Alright. On my short list, plant wheat. We need to do that. Luau mayo. We're good there. Move coop, move barn, buy cows. And we need to get back to the mines. But we're going to delay the mining run because we do have our pickaxe being upgraded, which will make our mining runs easier. So we'll get that as soon as we get our pickaxe back. But the pickaxe will also let us start cleaning up the rest of the rocks on the farm. And then we need to get our axe upgraded so we can open up the secret woods, get hardwood, and finish clearing up the farm. I think we can get all that done today. I'd like 4 cows and 2 upgraded tools and at least 2 conversations. That's our goals. All within reach, I do believe. Now the luau is going to be a boon to this playthrough because we're going to get, is it 250 points? I think we'll get 250 points of friendship with every villager, which is a full heart, right? So all of our villager friendship is going to jump up at 1 full heart, which means we're going to pop a lot of cutscenes either at the end of this stream, but probably the beginning of the next. Some of them we might not be able to avoid, but we will save some for the next stream as well. Which for us isn't going to be till Sunday, since we're going to do 3 days of Yard Sale Simulator and Fishton. 2 days of Yard Sale, 1 day at Fishton. Something else I talked about right at the end of the stream last night. I will do this, actually, I'm going to save it for the first chicken rave. I see 10 likes, so we'll get that up here in a second. We've got a little bit of a celebration to hit. Hold on, Nancy. Yeah, we should hit 1 million. I think we'll hit 1 million in the first stream, and then we'll buy the manor in the second stream. That's kind of my hopeful plan. If we come up just short in the first stream, we are streaming 2 days in a row, so we'll hit 1 million. I guarantee you we'll hit 1 million across the 2 streams. We're at 923,000. So we only need 77,000. And I drop usually anywhere between 60 and 100,000 a stream. We should be on the higher side of that. This stream is going to be a little bit longer. Because of my stream time slot, we'll be going about an hour longer than we normally do. So that we can transfer all of our viewers over to, I believe it's Miss Shelley at Cozy Cow is our stream target. I've already set them all up, actually. It's kind of cool to set up 3 streams. They're all 3 set up, both the yard sale and the Fishton. And the streamers that I'm rating already have theirs set up, so I've already set the redirects up. I don't even have to do it live, so that's kind of cool. Yep, we're going to rave here in a second, because I have actually a personal kind of, well, channel personal. When I say personal, it's for the channel. Little celebratory moment that I want to talk about as well. Also, I have, I think 5. I have 5 Yard Sale Simulator Steam keys that I'm going to give away when we hit 1 million. So if you want to get your copy, we'll do a giveaway during the streams. I don't know if it'll be on the first stream or the second stream. But when we hit 1 million, we're going to give away some keys. We might do like 3 on one day, 2 on the other, something like that. But I've got them ready to go. Also have, I think, 5 Fishton keys that I'm going to give away on the Fishton stream as well. So if you all want your chance at either one of those, feel free to hang out with us on that day. They'll be given away live, so you have to be in the stream. I'm messing around with a giveaway command that everybody can just sign up and it will randomly select a winner. And so we'll do that a few times during the streams. Let's see, 9 o'clock. Don't think we're going to level here. And I don't think we have... Yeah. No more cutscenes we can hit today. Oh, we're still riding this wonderful deluxe bait. All right, 940, 2735. We might be able to get to 3,000. I don't see 3,100 though. And I don't want to push it too late either. Maybe we'll just go till we run out of energy here. Who knows? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Copper ore. Alright, what do we got? That's 2,000. 2,500. Okay, we might make a run at this. 2,600. What do we need? We need 32. 6. So 600 more? Alright, let's push it. Let's push our luck. We might just eat and keep fishing. Because if we sell these all off tonight, then we should be able to have enough money for 4 cows if we do well here. And get them all up and running. Hey, is Z's favorite person, Gunther, taking all of our stuff. Congrats, Nancy, congrats. You're cranking through the money. Your stacks of books all lined up perfectly square and even. We're pretty good. Alright, 11 o'clock. Okay, that's 3,000. That's all the farther I thought we'd make it. Ooh, that was a dramatic catch. The lightning's going off. Thunder. Right when the fish bit the line. Shane's trying to go home. We'll make him pause. Just stand there, Shane. You will wait. Alright, we leveled. We could, but I can't get in there right now. The Joja Bobblerito. I ate 2 in one sitting yesterday. That was a mistake. But no, we don't have the ability to go into the house at this time. Alright. What do we have? 22, 28, 33, 35, call it 3,600. Yeah, that should get us there. All right. Let's get home. We'll probably, I don't know, we might have enough energy to plant our wheat tonight. But first things first, we gotta get these fish sold. Otherwise, oh, and plus our mayonnaise. Yeah. Now we are gonna keep one. Now we got time. Sell them all. Sell them all. All right, let's try to get... All right. We have to put in one extra, I do believe. I can't imagine we haven't, but I don't remember the last time that we did. Let's get one there. Okay, 130. We stored most of our stuff. Store that. Store those. Let's get inside so if we pass out, we are safe. All right, let's get everything transferred over here. Turn off the game audio, get the chickens going. Let's move us up there. All right, right before we rave, something that I think I mentioned it last night, October 8th, which is today of 2024. Is the day we did our first stream in our we're going to stream every day run. Before that, we had streamed for 4 or 5 years before that, but it was like a once a week for charity thing. So today marks our 1-year anniversary of daily streaming. It's been pretty crazy in that year, we have streamed every night except for 4 days. We missed a Friday night and a Sunday night. Because we streamed for 25 straight hours for a charity. So over Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we streamed for 25 hours. So we didn't technically do 3 separate streams. We did 4 separate streams, but most of them were on Saturday. And then I had an event at the end of August where I missed 2 days. Other than that, we've streamed every day. And so it's been quite a journey. So thank you guys all. So this chicken rave is definitely for the 10 likes. We do appreciate that. But also thank you guys for being such a great community and helping the channel grow. We do appreciate it. So with that being said, let's let the rave begin. Let those emojis fly, my friends. Let's see what you got. All right, Emily, let's see what you have to play for us. Mateys, let's hear your or see your pirate emojis. Milk latte. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to see you. All right, cowpokes, what do you got for me? Only half, Jamie. Did somebody say banjo? All right, you guys know what's next. Rock and roll. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much again for all the support over this entire year, but also for the 10 likes. 10 likes are important. All right, let's get everything transferred back over here. Game sound, that's on, that's on, that's on, that is on. Turn that back on. All right. Well, with that being said, I think we are going to go ahead, get ourselves to sleep here. We didn't get our cows purchased, but we moved the barn, we moved the coop, we checked the bat cave, we planted our wheat, we got mayo, or we will get mayo for the luau. We moved a bunch of stuff over to the community center, and we made some progress on Penny and Maru for their heart events. We might get 2 Maru events because we got the 2 heart and the 4 heart. I think we might hit because her birthday is this week. So let's go ahead and see what we made for money. Level 9 fishing. We are cranking through some fishing. We're doing really well. Having a good game. All right, 5,000. That's good. That's good. We might just have to crank through some more fishing and just get our money up, because between we need to get barn, man, I'd like to get some barn and coop upgrades done as well this stream. So we'll see where things go. We do have to get back to the mines though. Oops, I probably shouldn't have clicked that. That's all right. We'll let that load. And then we'll just pause that out. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We will be... Boop. There we go. Right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. We are clean and clear as far as stuff we have to get done today. Our pickaxe will be done tomorrow, but we are back on the hook to water this monstrosity of a farm that we have created. But we did get our first coffee. I'm assuming that's going to say question here in a second. Alright, we have peppers. Let's go ahead and... that goes into the community center. And right now... we'll keep the golds for gifts, because a few people like peppers, I think. Actually, no, just Lewis and Shane. Alright, we'll still keep a hold of the golds for gifts. Alright, we have 4 coffee beans here. Now, the cool thing about coffee is the bean is the seed. So you can get kind of both for that. Alright, let's take care of our chickens. And this one stump that we left because we ran out of energy. I do see a lot of weeds we need to clean up over there, but it's a project for another day. We have too many things to try to get done on the farm. Alright, let's just start here. So what we have planted here is a combination of things we need for the community center, but also some cash crop stuff as well. The blueberries are one of your better crops as far as just making money. The red cabbage is a community center. The star fruit is just so we can have it. So if you're talking Stardew, my money making is a modest amount of crops. I usually pick one crop as my cash crop. In the summer, that would be blueberries. In the fall, that would be cranberries, because they're regrowth and they have a good rate of return. Beyond that, I am a believer in mayonnaise and cheese. They actually do quite well for me as far as making money. Really though, if you think about where we have made probably most of our money, it's fishing. I mean, I know everybody likes fishing, but like last night, we made what? 4,000, 3,000, 4,000 just from the fish that we got. So fishing is where I get a lot of my money. Early game. And it shows, right? If you look at our skills, we're level 4 farming, level 9 fishing, level 5 foraging, level 5 combat, and mining, level 4 combat. So fishing has been a core component to our money infrastructure, if you will. And we so far have made 46,000 so far. That's not... If we were trying to just make money, we could probably have that higher. But that's one of those things that we're doing just kind of as we go, because we have some other things we want to try to do. There we go. We just leveled farming though. All right. So 3,000, we need 6,000 for cows. So I think we are good to go. Oops, let's get this going. And let's go get ourselves some cows. Can I go behind there? I cannot. All right, let's go ahead and grab some extra wood here. I think we just need to collect wood as much as we can. And we'll check our wood and stone supply here in a second and find out how close we are to the upgrades. Let's see if this tells me. I don't know if it shows me in-game here. We might have to go to the wiki, but it's the normal coop. Yeah, we go through a lot of stone. I don't sell stone. I never sell stone. I don't tend to early on, yeah, but what I tend to do is build crystallarium farms with jade, and then I convert jade to staircases, and mid to late game I produce like 300 or 400 or 500 staircases a week with jade. But yeah, early on, I see what you're saying for sure on the skull cavern. All right. We need big coop for the ducks. I'm not worried about the rabbits. And we need the deluxe barn for the pig. Or we need to just get lucky and hopefully find a truffle. Truffle and truffle oil would be nice to just find. Okay. We used to do this with our goats, but we do have a tradition here on the channel that we name our cows after cheese. Or we also name our goats after cheese quite often as well. Alright, you know this one's going to be mozzarella, mozzarella. It doesn't look right. We're finding the limitations of my ability to spell. Mozzarella. I've done pepper jack before. We've done Gouda, Gorgonzola, Brie, Swiss. Alright, let's make sure that was an O. Mozzarella. Limburger, nice. I like a blue cheese. Not everybody likes blue cheese. And what do we got here? We'll name this one Swiss. Alright, and what do we got? One more. Let's do one more cow. Gelello. Gelello? I kind of like that name. Let's see. We need another orange cheese. We could go American. Amish onion cheese. That's crazy. I've never done anything like that. Yeah, for sure. For sure. The quarry's nice once you unlock the quarry for stone as well. I also, if I'm really needing stone, I'll make sure I crack the big rocks in the mine because they give 10 stone, which is kind of nice. Let's see, what are our orange cheeses? We got cheddar. Pepper jack is a mix, or pepper jack's a white cheese. Colby jack is a mix. Let's see. Colby's white. Is jack cheese orange? I think jack cheese is orange. Maybe. We usually do Parmesan. I like ricotta. Ricotta is a good cheese. American. Let's just see what Google says. Orange cheese. Cheeses that are orange on cheese.com. Let's see. Wow, that's a lot of cheeses that I've never heard of. Do they not even have cheddar? Okay, this is just trying to be too fancy. That's the problem. Let's see. What is the orange cheese called? Cheddar, Colby. Yeah, Colby's the other one I think I was thinking of. Cheese is not naturally orange. That's pale yellow. There we go. What's the name of the bright orange cheese? Well, let's forget about the orange cheeses then. Blueberry mayo and cheese. Let's get ourselves a nice Parmesan, I think. We can do Munster. I like Munster. I like Munster and Gorgonzola. Munster Gorgonzola grilled cheese sandwich is really good. All right, Munster cheese. Yeah, it's got an orange rind to it as well. All right, let's go Munster. I like that. Munster. Oops. It's really good. It's a good. If I think I'm remembering that right. I'm pretty sure it's Munster and Gorgonzola. It's in a grilled cheese, they just blend really well together. God willing, I'm remembering the right two cheeses because I didn't make it. Someone made it for me. So I can't be 100% sure, but that's my memory. Is they actually hit pretty good. Okay, buy cows. Done. Let's see. Wheat is planted. All right, let's go say hi to the cows. And then we'll have to decide. We'll say hi to Shane as well, not just the cows. Then we need to decide if we go and try to trigger any cutscenes today. It is a happy sunny day, but we will be in town tomorrow to pick up our pickaxe, so maybe we do that tomorrow. All right. Hello, 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 hello. And welcome to the farm, my friends. All right, let's go ahead and get an inventory here on what we need. So we need a big coop, biff coop. Let's try that again. Big coop, deluxe coop, big barn, deluxe barn. We need gold, we need wood, we need stone. And I'm not even going to try to trust my memory here. A big coop is 10,000, 400 wood, 150 stone. The deluxe coop is 20,000. 500 wood and 200 stone. What are you trying to plant? There's some stuff that you can still get in. You can get a few different rounds of parsnips, stuff like that. Kale, kale is 6 day. If you're going for money, kale actually has a pretty good payoff. It's like the second highest spring crop. Hold on, let me look. Your highest spring crops are going to be carrots, if you have carrots. They are 3 days. Yeah, you gotta be careful. The next highest after carrots... Well, coffee's technically the highest, but we're going to eliminate that one. We'll eliminate rhubarb, because that's not available, I don't think, in spring 1. Kale... kale is a 6 day crop. So if you're on the 15th, you can get one on the 21 and maybe on the 27th if you get them both planted. Kale pays pretty well. That's carrots the highest. Kale is the second highest. Cauliflower you can't do. 15, you technically probably could get a cauliflower in. But that doesn't pay as well as, actually it pays a little better than kale, but not as good as carrots. Green beans pay well, but only if you get them in early. I wouldn't put green beans in yet because it's the regrowth that makes the money on green beans. Yeah, you could do a 6 day kale crop. That wouldn't be too bad. That'll make you some money. And if you find carrot seeds is probably your best money maker. And it's a 3 day. Yeah, I've done my share of resets on games. I tend not to do that on stream. Oops, that's still the coop. We need to get the barn. All right, let's look up our barns. Carn, good try. Barn. All right, 12,000. 450 wood and 200 stone. And Mr. Deluxe here, 25,000, 550, and 300. Now we need that for the pigs. So we're gonna have to decide if we're gonna go after pigs or not. All right, so what does that give us? We need 67,000 gold. Parsnips and kale are a good combination. I think parsnips give you pretty good experience because you harvest them quicker. Potatoes. So a potato I've got ranked at a... So the higher the number, the more they're worth, right? So potato I've got ranked at a 5. A parsnip is a 3.75. So potato's better than parsnip. Kale I've got at a 6.67. So a kale's going to make you more per day. So parsnip is 3.75, potato is 5, and kale is 6.67. That's not gold. That's just a numeric number from the wiki calculation. So potato falls right between parsnips and kale, as far as making you money. And then like carrots an 11, cauliflower's almost an 8, garlic is a 5. So garlic and potato are similar. Green bean is a 7, but again, that's only if you plant it on the first day. It will lose value once you go into that. Everything else is pretty bad, but okay, so let's look at our community center and see what we need to acquire here. Quality crops, artisan bundle. We can pull this off, hopefully with fruit, cheese, maybe some honey and jelly. So we don't necessarily need truffle oil, and we don't necessarily need cloth. We have options there, and we did pick the fruit bat, so we can do that. If we get a duck, that'll help us there. We have that, we have that, we're going to have that. That's 3. A duck would give us 4. Then we could get a goat or potentially find some wool. So that one I'm not too worried about. Fall crops is fine. Summer crops is fine. All right, so the pantry, I think we're in good shape. Crafts room. Winter foraging, not a big deal. Construction, not a big deal. Fall foraging, not a big deal. Nothing to worry about there. Fish tank is fish. We're not going to worry about that. Vault is money. All right, so it's just a bulletin board. What do we got? Maple syrup, fiddlehead fern. So there's a truffle. We're going to need a truffle. So that means we either need to find one on the traveling cart, or we need to be able to find or get a pig. One of those two. Poppy, poppy, poppy. What is the poppy? When does the poppy grow? All right, poppy is a summer crop, so we need to get a poppy planted. So get poppy. All right, done. Maki roll is just fish, rice, and seaweed. I think you can buy rice at Pierre's, if I remember right. I'll have to double check that. We've got everything else there. Fried egg is easy. Fiddlehead fern will happen during the green rain. So really it's the truffle. So we need a truffle, which would be a pig. And we need that pig to... Man, that's a push. That one's going to be the one that we have to consider. All right, let's see. What else do we got here? So that's the chef's bundle. Dye bundle. Again, we could double up there if we get the duck. We have the red cabbage planted. Sunflower is, what, a fall crop, I think? Or am I wrong? I don't see it on my list. Nope, that's summer as well. All right, so we need to get a sunflower in as well. A poppy and a sunflower. Get poppy. Get sunflower. Aquamarine, sea urchin. We need to open up the tide pools. We can get that. Rest of that stuff is fine. That's the dye bundle. Fodder bundle. We planted our wheat. We have our hay. And we have to hope the fruit bats drop apples. Or we find them on the traveling cart. Okay, so let's make a list of cart things that we would buy. Truffle. Apple. Oh, very cool. Very cool. We would buy cloth off the traveling cart. We would buy wool. Honestly, I'd buy a duck feather if I had to get one. Truffle oil, if we found it, we would actually do that as well. Okay, so apples probably are a limiting factor there. Rabbit's foot. That'd be a deluxe coop we'd have to get for that. That we've got going. That I think we have. And then we can make wine. That's not an issue at all. Okay, so really I think our biggest concerns are truffle, rabbit's foot, and duck feather. So we'll probably go ahead and get our coop upgraded to get the duck. And I think we're going to go all in on coop. That would be 30,900 wood, 350 stone. So let's look at our resource. So we've got enough wood and stone almost to do the big coop right now. We're short money. So we'll keep cutting wood and we will keep collecting stone. And then by the time we get the money saved up, we should be able to do our first coop. And then it's 500 and 200. So 900, we're a third of the way there. And 350, we're almost there on stone. We have enough for the big coop. Okay, so our marching orders for today, I think are going to be to collect wood and then maybe go fishing. Let's see where things end up. I want to collect as much wood as we can here early because tomorrow I'd like to turn in my axe and get our axe upgrade done if we can collect the money. Actually, we might not get the money before tomorrow. Unless we do a lot of fishing here. Alright, let's pop over here. What do we have for trees over here? Anything? Nope. But we do have some over here. Now, if you go to cinder sap and just cut all the trees down in cinder sap, you can actually get about 1,000 wood, over 1,000 wood. So I think that's what we might do. I think we'll cut the trees here, collect what wood we can, then we'll probably turn in our axe, get it upgraded, so that then we can do a run through cinder sap and we'll be more efficient. With the steel axe, it won't take us as many hits, which means we'll save some energy, which will be a good thing. All right. I think we'll energy up here a little bit. Rice. I think, if my memory serves right, let's consult the wiki here. Oops. Come on. Yeah, we can buy rice, so I'm not worried about rice. Okay. Cool. Just verifying. My magnet ring's not strong enough to pull that log. How sad was that? Alright, we're good there. Make sure we fed the chickens. Alright. We're going to go ahead and keep one. That'll be for the luau next week. Don't think we're going to give that diamond away. So let's keep a hold of it. Because I think the two Penny and Maru we can both get with conversations. All right. Money-wise, we might just need to sell off some of our gems and stuff. We'll see. No, we can't really go to the mines. So we have a mission for the mines, but I don't think... Yeah, we're not going to get that done. Which is fine. Let's go ahead and we'll do some mountain lake fishing. Oh, there's Maru. We talked to Maru. 18 points. That should... Yeah, that kicked her up to 2 hearts. Which means Carpenter Shop when Maru's there. So that is our 2-heart event. That's going to give us a negative friendship with Demetrius. So we don't actually hurt our friendship with Maru. We do hurt our friendship with Demetrius. It's a 40% of a heart. Alright, money, 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 money. Yeah, it's going to set us back to 0, I believe, with Demetrius. Once we do that conversation, I think Demetrius's friendship will be at 0. Because we haven't gained a ton with him yet. And I think it's going to erase all progress. Let's check. Actually, no, we're not going to lose a whole heart. We're going to go down... We're just barely over 1. So we're going to drop to... We'll drop to 150 of the 250 of heart 1. So we're going to lose... We'll lose a completed heart with Demetrius. Once we do that conversation. So it won't take us to 0, though. It'll take us to 0 hearts, but it won't take us to 0 friendship. We'll have about 150, 140. No, probably closer to 160. 160 towards the 250 we need for the first level. That'll be about where we fall. But again, we are, infrastructure-wise, we have 4 chickens and 4 cows. We're going to have to create some cheese presses here. I think we need to get 1 more level of farming. I think we're farming level 5. We need to be farming level 6, I believe, for the cheese press. But that's close. Hopefully by the time we actually get the cows old enough to make milk, we'll be able to afford, or we'll have the farming level 6. Hopefully. Getting mystery boxes. You gotta love a good long bubble spot. Speed everything up. Almost as good as a frenzy, if you will. Uh-oh, we're out of bait. Alright, It appears Maru's going home, but I'm not sure that we can get into the carpenter shop at 7 o'clock, so not much we can do there. We'll have to catch her tomorrow. So I think tomorrow we'll do the Maru conversation. We didn't talk to Penny today. So if we do the Maru conversation tomorrow and talk to Penny, we should be able to get the Penny conversation the next day. And then the luau will kick in. We got some birthdays to hit with Maru and Alex and Gus, which may trigger some other events. The Gus one, let's see, Gus. The Gus one we need is a 4 heart, so we might not push him all the way to 4. Munching on some berries. Alright, let's see. Largemouth bass. No, not looking too bad. Oops. Not sure what was going on there. We're doing a little land fishing. You catch a lot less fish on the land. Just as a general fishing strategy, try to hit the water. Things will go better. There, the bubbles died. That was a good run. We caught a lot of fish with those bubbles. Alright, let's go for deep water now. Well, we're working our way from level 9 to level 10 fishing, which is just dominating our skills. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Also, we lost our deluxe bait, so that's going to slow things down a little bit more. Since we just have normal bait now. At least until we can get some worm bins built, or deluxe worm bins built. We can build the normal worm bins, but we don't have the moss to build the deluxe. Although we probably should go ahead and check our resources and knock out a couple of those. Just to start collecting bait every day. 3 or 4 mostly give you an infinite supply of bait. Squeak, squeak, squeak. We are finding all the books. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Throwing the glasses in the chest. Hey, we could run home if we want. $10:30. I think we'll go ahead and use up what energy we have left, and we'll head for home. That'll be good for XP. 100, 105. Well. Alright, that fell behind us. That's a good... Oh, nope. Fell in the water. Alright, lost that. I already have one of those. Well, should probably throw away the cheaper item. 125 to 100. What do we have in here? More crap that we need to take home with us. Alright, well... I'm not even going to bother. Let's be like, we should cast one more time, but... I don't think we can collect that either. Let's get home, get our inventory cleaned up. And then we'll see where things land. Look at all the forageables. Holy cow. We're coming back. Hold on. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to dump inventory and go back and get those because they're going to respawn. Nope. Nothing to store. There we go. That should give us enough. Yeah, I mean, his phrasing overall is just odd. But that's the cutscene that we're going to hit. Is the, call it the protective dad or whatever you want to call it. But it is a little bit on the creepy side. Almost threatening, if you will. Alright, we got ourselves some forageables. Let's go sell some fish. Let's watch where we're walking. Alright, I'm feeling good. I think this is a good haul for money. Alright, what do we have? Bullheads can go, carp can go, chub can go. Let's keep the trout. I don't know if we're gonna get a bait maker. It'd be nice. Sell that. Grape. Alright, that'll do it for now. Alright, we'll store those. Store those. That should be pretty good sales. We're going to get more peppers. So let's sell those as well. All right. Level 5 farming. Animal products worth 20% more. Crops worth 10% more. What do we normally take in this one? I don't remember. We usually go tiller because we want artisan. Artisan makes our cheese and mayonnaise worth 40% more. So, and for a while, our crop sales will be, because we don't sell the animal products directly, right? That doesn't do us a lot of good. All right, tiller it is. All right, a little bit less than yesterday. We hit 5,000 yesterday, 4,000 today. Not too bad. I don't think we got a lot of, big sales there. And our cheese isn't selling yet, so. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and give a quick shout out to our channel members. We appreciate you guys all supporting the channel. It means a ton. Nancy and Victus, our gold crew. Adara, Amp, Lydia, Wally, Yarrick, and Zach is our steel crew. Ace, Debbie, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, Guffy, Wolfie, and Z at our copper crew. Amplux, Lydia, Nancy, Victus, and Whimzon, thank you for gifting membership to others. I appreciate that as well. Okay. Let's see, we're getting our pickaxe today. I think we'll do the Maru cutscene. So let's see what Maru's schedule is today. So we should be able to catch her at the carpenter's shop. Let's check in on Penny's schedule because we need to get her friendship up to the 2 stars, which is 1 conversation away. We should get 20, 22, something like that. So we'll get her to 2 stars and can get that going as well. All right. Weather report. No rain tomorrow. Neutral spirits. And we can now make baked fish. Pepper poppers. Thanks, Shane. I feel like I should move my chest so we can see what the heck's going on there, but... Alright, well, it's time to do our chores. We're a little overextended on crops. I don't like having this many crops before sprinklers in general. But we'll do what we need to do. Out of water. All right. Make a round of collection and petting. We do want to pet the chickens for 2 reasons. We get XP. It's 5 XP per chicken. But also their friendship goes up, which means they give you better products. So combination, that's a win-win. Get the XP, but you also get higher end stuff. And then you water dirt. Boink, boink, boink. So some of this stuff is regrowth, which means we'll keep it all season. The blueberries are regrowth, the peppers are regrowth, the tomatoes are regrowth. The melons are not, the wheat is not. The corn is. Red cabbage is not. The starfruit is not. The coffee is. So we'll just have to kind of... Hopefully, and I don't think we probably will, but we'll see how many of the gold melons we get. I pass out in the mines quite often. Alright. Salmon berry there. Okay. Watering is done. Alright. It looks like we left our laundry out. That's what it looks like to me, from what I can tell. Alright, let's see. Anything to work on here? Let's go ahead and do a round of copper. And get these going. Alright, what's Penny's schedule today? Let's see if we can plan our route. Penny goes to the carpenter shop? That's interesting. I wasn't aware she spent time. She must be hanging out with Sebastian or Maru? I think she hangs out with Maru. Alright, which means if we time that right, we can go do our Maru cutscene and then make friendship with Penny to set up our Penny cutscene. I like it. Okay. Any other farm chores we need to do? I don't think so. Let's store that. That's not horrible, but it still sucks. We have the money. Do we want to save for the coop? Or do we get our axe going? Is our pickaxe done today or no? Yeah, our pickaxe is done. We have the money. Let's go ahead and get that upgrade done. So we'll get the axe going, because then we can start deforesting cinder sap if we need to get wood. And then mining runs and fishing for money. And then we'll work on the big coop. Oh, nice. That's cool. All right, let's go. We're going to make our trip to the carpenter shop by way of cinder sap, which is not necessarily the best route, but we want to hit the traveling cart, so. And then when we get our axe back, we can actually clear the logs on the farm here. And that'll give us hardwood as well. And access to the secret woods, which will get us a wood skip if we need it. Don't know that we need pine tar for anything now, but it's there, so we'll grab it. Alright, so before we do our axe upgrade, though, we'll check the traveling cart, because if there's something we want, that's a more timely purchase. We can wait on the axe if we need to. Sturgeon if you need one. That wouldn't be bad. I don't think goat cheese. How much is it? 1,200? It's a little expensive. A $450 mushroom isn't. I thought that was. Maybe we already did that one. Luau table, rare seed. We need one of those eventually, but that's not till fall. So we're not going to worry too much about that. I don't think either one of those I'm going to worry about. You have to consider how much money did you lose compared to time. But yeah, I definitely feel you there. I've reset many a days. Actually, I don't think we need... Yeah, I think we already... Oh, there's where the goat cheese is. It's not pressing. There's enough other things. There's 12 items there and we only need 6, so I'm not going to worry about buying the goat cheese. What was the other thing I considered? The morel? I think we already did the one that had the morel in it. Or maybe there isn't one. A red, purple, I thought... Oh, there we go. I just can't spell morel, evidently. Yeah, we've already completed that bundle. We don't need that one either. Okay. Cool. Cheese is level 6. The mayo machine... I think it's like level 4. How does it say in here? Mayonnaise machine. I don't remember. It's pretty early on. Level 2, yeah. You get the mayonnaise machine quite early. So chickens and the mayo machine by level 2 farming, you're making good progress. Alright, well then don't talk to me. Alright, so Penny should be up at the carpenter shop. Yeah, you can get that in the spring. Pretty easy. Level 2 farming is not too hard. Ice cream. All right. Give us our pickaxe. And we'll go ahead and get our axe going. All right, let's go see Maru and Penny. And then maybe we hit the mines? I don't know. I'm trying to remember if I got less of those than any other one. I don't think so. I can't remember them. It's like the blue doll. Or action figure, or whatever you're gonna call it. Okay. Let's go ahead and jump in here. See what we got here. Oh, the colored thing? Yeah. Oh, hello there. My dad and I are just testing some soil samples. I don't think I've ever done this option, honestly. Don't be shy, we could use a hand, actually. Could you watch this beaker for me? I'm gonna grab the last batch of samples. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Congrats on the 11,000. Nice job. Thanks for helping out, Oscar. All right, Demetrius, don't make it weird, man. I'm just testing some soil samples over here with a trash can on my head. If there's any character that knows soil, it's this guy. Maru's a good kid. She's my special little girl. Don't get weird. I love the music cut out. That's huge right there. Right, the going silent as an emotional trigger. That's a subtle little thing. I wouldn't want anything get in the way of her bright future. Know what I mean? Is you threatening me, Master Jedi? Just some food for thought. And now he's all... I don't think he's human. But again, the audio in this is very effective. That drop out of the music, that's huge. Hey, sorry about that. I hope you found something to talk about while I was gone. Oh, very cool. Yeah, depends if I've been doing 50. I was doing 100, but I want more stuff, so. I was just telling Oscar about the soil samples we're testing. Right, Oscar? I don't think I've ever done anything but this one. Well, we're about to take this one here. Actually, your dad was being weird. Oh, he doesn't look happy. What did you say to him, Dad? Oh, she doesn't look happy. We got lots of unhappy going on here. Okay, we were talking about you, sweetie. I wanted to say a few things to Oscar about you, but I didn't want to embarrass you. I shouldn't have lied about it. Awkward. Oh, she's sweet. She already forgave him. He's weird, but she's cool. I like Maru. We should get back to work before these samples crystallize. I just stand there as they're doing their awkward conversation. Okay, so what that should mean is we shouldn't have taken a hit with Maru, and we did not. So there was no negative conversation penalty there. But Demetrius, on the other hand, we had one full heart, and now we're down to 100 points. So we lost... Oh, we need 100. So we have about 150. We have 157 towards the 250 we need for heart 1. So that dropped us down a heart, essentially. So let's go ahead and document this. We've got Maru. It's her 2 heart event. And we're going to take a minus 100 friendship with Demetrius. So it's interesting because it's actually Maru's event, but we're taking the hit with Demetrius because he was involved. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and reload the game here. And I'm going to drop my camera and mic out. We'll do a recording here real quick of this cutscene, and then we'll continue on. We'll talk to Penny, we'll talk to Maru, and set up probably for the next cutscene, maybe tomorrow. Depends on Penny's schedule. All right, so I will be right back. And I will actually start the recording before I do this. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Now we should have enough friendship with Maru. Yep, I am satisfied with the new barn. Thank you. As soon as I get some money, we'll do some more upgrades. So we can come say hi to Maru. Thanks for helping out in the lab. Oh, you're welcome. And then with Penny here, we're just 16 points away from her 2-heart event. Looks like my membership. Oh yeah, the gifted membership lasts for 30 days. and then they revert back to normal. So, do you like to decorate your farmhouse? Not really. Actually, I like it, but I tend not to do it very much. Own place to decorate. Oh, Penny. Okay, there we go. So we're at her 2 Heart event, which is home of Emily. Nope. Pelican Town, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. All right, so that must be the Penny event. And that will be the... That's the one with George. That's the George and Penny one. Is what that one is. All right, Sebastian, nice of you to show up. I usually only go outside after dark. Does that sound weird to you? I rarely go outside after dark. Okay. We can still get to Pierre's. We have a couple more crop purchases we need to make. So let's go take care of that. Then I think we'll take care of some community center stuff. And we'll just kind of get the rest of our chores done today. Or I guess more errands. Do I ever take a day off? Not very often. Alright, so we need a poppy. I'm going to get 2, just in case anything weird would happen. A sunflower, same thing. We'll get 2, just in case anything weird would happen. We're going to need rice eventually to do some cooking. I'm not going to worry about that right now. No kidding, right, Nancy? What is this day off you speak of? Woo, we are broke. What in the world am I going to make for dinner? Invite me over for crispy bass and I'll bring the largemouth bass. How about that? I gave you a cauliflower. You could cook that. It was as big as my head. So you could, that'd last for a few days. Kent hasn't moved in yet, so it's just the 3 of you. What do we got? 1 day and 5 days. All right, let's go ahead and make ourselves just a little plot right there. Why not? Sunflower, sunflower, poppy, poppy. 8 days and 7 days. Done. Done and done. I'm gonna crank that range back up just a little bit. I think we'll go to the 15. The whole map was weird, but 15, we'll try that. All right. I do need to make some more chests here eventually, but... All right, so 500 wood, 260 stone. We have the wood and stone for the big coop. So really we need money, which means we need to either hit the mines and sell gems. We could do that, right? I mean, that's 700, that's 750. I don't think we pulled one of those out. I can't remember if we did or not. 560. Actually, I think let's go ahead and make our run to the community center so we can take that over as well. What do we got left? 6 days, 7 days, 5 days, 8 days, 7 days. That's all going to take a while. All right, let's go take care of some community center stuff. Run, man, run. Hey, Harvey. We don't talk to you a lot. Yeah, we haven't even gotten one heart with you. Hey, Demetrius, you weirdo. Are we on speaking terms? Yeah, if it's hot, that is rough. Okay, I don't really think we'll count this as a negative conversation point. And I haven't saved in a little while, so... we haven't gotten a ton of value yet, so... Alright, whatever. That's not anything to really count. Alright. Let's go get some stuff placed here. What do we got? Aquamarine. Nada. Not. No, we have wild plum, not pomegranate. There shouldn't be anything in there. Still have a few things here, though. Where do they go? Quality crops and artisan. Nope. Animal, there we go. I've got 2 of those. Fall crops, no, but summer crops, we can give you our hot pepper. That's fair. We appreciate you, Hunter. Alright, let's see. Specialty fish. Alright, once we get our axe, we'll be able to get the wood skip. Then we just have to get to the... to the desert. Which is money. Alright, I think that's everything, right? No. Fall foraging. Fall foraging. Okay, let's go dump those. Those are early. Obviously, it's still summer. But we actually have, if you look at, we have half our winter foraging done. And now we're going to have half of our fall foraging done. So we're in good shape there. Once we get our axe back, I think we'll finish that bundle as well. Because I have everything. Once we get the chicken coop, then we can start clear cutting for wood. And we'll be good to go there. Alright, what are we carrying with us? We have our fishing pole. Let's go ahead and fish the rest of the day out. Because money. Money is our limiting factor right now. We're buying a lot of high ticket items early on. But that's alright. It is our choice. It's not a requirement. Fishy, fishy, fishy. We're gonna have to eat here in a bit. Fish, 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 fish. Ooh, big movement, Mr. Fish. We could go open mystery boxes. There's an off chance you could get something like a pearl or a pumpkin or something like that. That could be a big boon to our money. Like a pearl is like 2,500, I think. So when we go pick up our axe, which I think is... that'd be Tuesday. We'll go ahead and probably take our mystery boxes and geodes over as well. Crack those open. And hope. Hope we get something useful. See ya, Sebby. Oh. Was hovering there and I overcommitted. Overcommitted to going up and it went down. Alright. I think we could get halfway. 2,500. That's only another 1,100. In 2 hours? Maybe not. Actually, we should only go about an hour. Because we need our energy. So going to bed late's not a good idea. We haven't leveled anything. So we won't get the free energy. Hey, Jamie! Hold on, I just saw that you joined the Copper Crew. Alright, my fellow members, throw a blue chicken in the chat. Welcome back to the membership program. We appreciate you. It means a ton. Thank you so much. I get a sound alert when a chat hits. And that one didn't play a sound alert, so I didn't see it. Oh, no worries. No worries. We appreciate each and every one of you. It means a ton. It really does. Thank you so much. Ah! Trying to fish and talk. Alright. I think we can get one more cast in. And then we'll call it. That'll get us home about midnight. Yep. Yeah, I think that's what she was celebrating with the chickens. At least that's going to be my gut. She can pop in between giant yard sale simulator sales. Okay. Well, midnight. We're a little late, but not too bad. Alright, what do we got? Bullheads for 500. Call it 600. 11 or 1,200. That's actually not too bad. Given it was almost an afterthought. Alright, let's see. Sweet peas. How many people like sweet peas? Ooh, a lot of people like this. Yeah. I understand that. Alright, let's keep the sweet peas. What about grapes? And it's loved by Vincent. Spice berries. Not a lot on the spiceberry. Definitely want to keep at least one rainbow shell for the quest. Wild horseradish. What else do we have in here? We could... we should plant those at some... You know, I'm going to hold off. We got too much stuff planted right now. Alright, the flowers we'll keep. Mixed seeds don't have any value. We got a second round of melons that we can plant. Alright, let's not go crazy. Could sell those though. So those need to go into the Adventurers Guild. $17.50. I understand that, Nancy. I understand that for sure. Okay, let's keep the sweet pea. Nope. Up there. There we go. And then we'll water tomorrow. Alright, we're making great progress. We got our first cutscene of the night in the books. So let's go ahead. Let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. So, we've got a bit of a money grind now. Money and wood. We've got the wood, we've got the stone. I think we can upgrade the coop here pretty soon. That'll get us to ducks. No rain. Annoyed spirits, which doesn't make for a good mine day. Alright, we got 1 day left on our wheat. And then we can take that out of the rotation, which will make life a little easier. Now we're going to have to decide, do we want to keep planting coffee and building up our supplies of coffee? I can't tell if I hit that square or not. Watered. Okay, we're good. Ah, sweet. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Let's do that one. There we go. Alright, stop in. Check on the chickens. Pet the chickens. I see more trees to cut down. Excited to get that that steel axe. That means we'll be able to get through them quicker. So it takes less hits. Less hits means less energy used up, right? So those tool upgrades are nice. And then we do need to get back to the mines because we need to start getting gold. What do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You could argue 10. 10 sprinklers will get us going. And then we could cut out our watering each day, which would be nice. Not that it's horrible. Although it'd be nice if you got even a little bit of experience for the watering. Farming experience, right? Maybe not as much as harvesting, but we're taking care of our crops. Alright. Ditch that. Actually, no, let's keep it. Let's go ahead and put in eight. That's probably the last coffee we'll plant. That'll get us 8 plants producing coffee. But that's not going to hit till the 18th, and then it'll be every other day. Much beyond that, it's not really worth it. So I think we've got 9 plants in now. I think we'll just go with that for at least our summer coffee. And then that should produce hopefully enough coffee beans that once we get access to the greenhouse, then we can do a whole set of coffee. Okay. Let's see. It is Gus's birthday. So we do want to deal with Gus's birthday. He also likes a diamond. We've got some work to do on Gus, so I think we will give him a diamond. We've got 1 left. So we'll give that to Guess. I don't remember where we caught the 3 carp. Is that last night and I just forgot to sell them? Probably. Okay, so we're at 3,000. We have got... What do we got going on? We've got harvest there. That goes to the community center. 4 days, 5 days. Yeah, we're not going to make a whole lot of money here. So I think we're still going to have to fish. We do need to, probably Monday, Tuesday, probably Wednesday, when we can catch Marnie. We're going to have to buy ourselves a milk pail. I think that's 2,000. Once our cows are ready, and they're not babies. They should all still be babies. Yep. Alright, Penny. Where is Penny hiding out? Actually, we got her... We need to go to Pelican Town win. 9-2. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this Penny cutscene done. And maybe we can catch the Emily cutscene as well. Alright, let's head over. This one's a little controversial. This one divides people. Alright, let's get our save on. Because this is going to trigger as soon as we enter here. How am I going to reach that letter in the back? Alright, let's pull up the wiki here because there are like 4. Alright, there's 2 sets of conversation. The first set has a plus 50, a minus 50, and a no effect. Go through your choice. And then there's a no friendship effect, but there's a kind of sad response in the second half. I guess you're right. You're right. That's nice of you to say, yeah. Okay, I think we've got our plan here. Right here. So when she looks like she shoves him out of the way, right? Or pushes him or moves him in his wheelchair. That's the controversial part. I can certainly move around on my own. So that's the key thing right there, right? Can't reach it, but moving somebody in a wheelchair is arguably extremely rude. How feeble do you think I am? Are you watching? Okay. So the first one, you did a kind thing, is plus 50 friendship. Penny thanks you, but is unhappy George was upset. The last one, I'm just taking a walk, minding my own business. Penny responds, I see. That's the end of that one. Obviously, the negative one, you should have asked instead of assuming George wanted help, is a minus 50 friendship. So we'll take that one. Okay, she doesn't look overly upset. So far, so good. I guess you're right. There, she got a little bit more downtrodden. I'm sorry, Mr. Molnar. It was rude what I did. And then this is where I think it deviates back to basically a standard. Like, I think that might be the same for all the options, if I remember right. It was actually very kind of you to help me out. Don't give up the grumpiness, George. All right, now, the second half of the conversation has no friendship bearing. But 3 of them are positive, 1's a little bit negative. It must be difficult growing old. So the first one, I guess you're right. Why stress about something you can't change? That's that one. Second one, she says, you're right. We shouldn't ignore the reality of aging. I guess the sooner we come to terms with our mortality, the more time we can spend really living in the here and now. The third option, that's nice of you to say. I totally agree with you. We should treat our elders with the same respect we hope to receive ourselves one day. And then we've got this one. I'd rather die young. I've never chosen this one, so let's see what that one has. Our expression didn't change a lot. That's a horrible thing to say. Life is a precious thing to waste like that. Well, it was interesting talking to you. I should go. All right, so now we find Penny. So we were at 2 hearts. Now we're 46 below. So again, we lost 50. So this is the Penny cutscene. It's a 2 heart event. And it's a minus 50 friendship with Penny. All right, I'm going to go ahead and reload here. And I'm going to cut my camera, cut my mic. I'm going to make a quick recording of that so we have it for the compilation. And then we shall continue. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. We're live. Let's talk to some peoples. Okay, you get a mod around the sunlight, just don't get burnt. Take care, stay healthy. Gardening is a hobby of mine, so I'm excited for this warm weather. We saw Marnie making a run for it. I love animals, Mr. Oscar. If you treat yours well, I'm sure you'll become good friends. Okay, do we have anything else? see if we can catch Emily's cutscene here. I don't think we need to repeat this one, because I don't think there's any choices in this one. If I recall. All right. So the question is, are we witnessing this? Are we in the dream? I don't know. I don't know how to read this one. It's a little trippy, though. It's one of the many trippy cutscenes. Muaiwa, I'm guessing. Muaiwa. Like, is that really us? Or is this her projection? How are we witnessing it? Are we clairvoyant? Did the rocks we gave her make a difference? Why are you here? I don't know. Why are any of us here? Rainbows. Ooh, right below the camera. That reminded me of something. Even the tiniest, blandest, simplest light holds a wonderful secret. Now I know why you're here. It's a sign. Yeah, going out of business. Wait, that's a Ghostbusters quote. Oscar, there's something special about Oscar. Our destinies will intersect. There's something special about him, alright. Okay, so that puts us at almost 4 hearts with Emily. So, is there... What's her 4 heart? I think that is... Is that the parrot quest? Or the cutscene? Yeah, that's the parrot cutscene, so... Nothing there. Ghostbusters are one of my favorites. Love Ghostbusters. As do my kids. My kids loved Ghostbusters at a pretty young age. I like Ghostbusters. Okay, so nothing really pressing on Emily's 4 heart event. So we need to go catch Gus. And let's see what we can get him up to. So he's almost at 1. Alright. I suppose we're here. We should go ahead and take the 20 points of friendship. Again, that should be tomorrow. Yes, sir. Well, that's good. Alright, Gus. This is a bit of an expensive run, but... Alright, so we're 150 away from his 4 heart. And his 4 heart is the Pam, which I think we'll try to get in... the next stream, Sunday stream. So I'm pretty sure that's the pay your tab quest. Or I keep saying quest, I apologize. The pay your tab cutscene. Yeah, that's got a minus 50 friendship. So I think we can get that in the next stream. Because we're only 150 away. If we start gifting him just likes, we don't have to definitely do all the other things. But like sweet peas... probably sweet peas, honestly. That's probably our cheapest. Maybe some daffodils. Alright, so we need to keep working on Gus. And I think we'll make Gus one of our... If I can get a couple each stream, I think we'll actually do okay. What's up, dude? If you don't mind me saying. Yeah, do whatever you want. I don't care. All right, let's see who's about. Maru and Penny coming down from the north. Or going up? Hard to say. Okay, well, with the negative spirits, I'm thinking we just hit the lake and work on some fishing. Gadget should I tinker with this summer? Penny, you need to stop talking about the weather all the time. Alright, we're back down to having that cleared out. Again, we'll save just in case something pops up. But we shouldn't have got one there. Alright, so tomorrow we can get our axe. So let's see how much... who likes bread? Is that good for anybody? Nah, it's not really a gift, so we will just eat it. Bread and berries. There we go. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got bread in my tummy. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves to at least 2,500, maybe 3,000 XP here. And I'd like to land. We're starting early enough at 3 o'clock. Today could be a 5,000... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5, 6. I don't think it could be a 7,000 sales day. So I think we're 2 days out from our... Ooh, we'll actually hit Gus's at the luau. We're gonna have to be careful with that. Because what that means is when we get Gus to 4 hearts, I don't think we're going to want to go into the saloon until the next stream. Which is probably fine. We don't go in there a ton. So we'll probably have to avoid the saloon. I don't think there's anything we need in there. But before the luau, we need to make sure we don't need anything in the saloon. Maru's birthday... I've got her 4 heart event listed. What is that? Oops. Maru, Maru. What's her 4 heart? Oh, that's the clinic one. Okay. I don't know that we'll get... The luau will get her to probably 200 away. And then Alex's 2 heart, we're probably pretty close on. Actually, with his birthday coming up, I think the next stream is going to be Alex and Gus. Because with his birthday coming up, we should be able to pop something good enough to get him close to his 2 hearts. Plus the luau will give us a heart, and he's already at 1. We'll get him up to like 3. So what is Alex's 2 heart? So I'm thinking Alex and Gus probably in the next stream. Alex's 2 heart is... Okay, there's not a friendship, but there is a wow, you're really arrogant. And we'll probably do that one. That's a minor one, but it works. All right, back to fishing. Give us the fish. Alright, so in the next 2 days, we need to get enough money for a coop and enough wood for both the coop and the construction bundle. I'd like to knock that out. It's not pressing. I think you get the charcoal kiln as the reward, if I remember right, which isn't really anything we're going to use a lot. So maybe we wait until we have enough wood for all of our upgrades before we do that one. I don't know. But we are going to go on a mad... What do we need? 1,900 total wood? So if we get to 2,100, we'd have enough for the bundle. Red Mullet Frenzy. We're not running to the beach. Oh, Carp Frenzy, maybe? That might be worth it. Let's see if we can find it. Where is it? Now you're only going to catch carp, which aren't necessarily the most expensive fish here. But hopefully we can catch a lot of them. And carp are easy to catch. We may have to barely move our mouse for this. Yeah, the downside, they're only gold because it's so close to the shore. So are we going to pick up enough in speed to make it worth it? Well, we're committed now. We're going to do it, but... They look frenzied, don't you think? Frenzied carp. I don't know, I don't think I've ever seen a largemouth bass frenzy. That would be amazing. Because they're actually good money for the bass. But I don't know if that can exist. It's a frenzy. We should get double fish. So I might have overcast that one. Alright, we want to get back to some deep water. Get higher quality fish that way. What did we get? 8? So that's 500 bucks. Alright, I haven't checked our XP in a while, so let's take a look at where we're at there. Squeak, squeak, squeak. 2228. I think 2500 is definitely doable. So we'll be halfway through level 9 to 10. Again, we're probably going to get lower quality fish. But more lower quality fish? I don't know. Is it worth it? Yeah, it's not even a silver. I don't know that this is really worth it. We're gonna get them quick. Are they twice as fast? Twice as fast, but the cost half as much? Let's see, 56 to... Oh, I thought we caught a normal carp there. Must have been gold. This is a good sign we're burning through our energy. Means we're catching lots of fish. Come here, fishy. Alright, let's go back to the deep water. So again, the farther away you get from shore, the higher quality fish you can get. Now, I don't know if my data overlays has a fishing meter. Let's check. I'm curious. Let's see. Accessible, buildable, coverage, bombs, Junimo huts, scarecrow, sprinklers, harvest, water patties. So I'll show you where you can plant crops. Crosswaters, tillable, yeah. But basically, if you see the tiles, you want to get out to... Each tile has a range of what the max quality of fish you can get is. Too bad that didn't have a... It would have been cool to see it visually, like in a color-coded way. Wow, I was not paying attention. Alright, 2,700, so we hit our 2,500. Bubble's over there, but we're not going to run all the way around. As a matter of fact, this might be about it. It's going to be past midnight when we get home anyway. Let's see, we had stuff in this chest, right? Yeah. Alright, home again, home again. Running a little late. Yeah, there's nothing that happens in the intro that matters. Not a problem at all. And you'll still get credit for meeting the two, for Robin Lewis and all that kind of stuff. So no issues. There we go. This is our maybe our first day of 4 gold mayo. That's worth 1100. That's 22. Call that 23. 29. 34. 35. 38. 4,000. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, 41, 4,200. I guess this is about 7. That's striking distance to the 10,000 that we need for the coop. And again, I do believe that we have... Oh, I have no idea where to put this stuff. We're going to have to build another chest as well, which is going to cost wood. Yeah, the 400 we need, we have... Okay, we could build 2 chests. And we still have the 400 wood we need for the big coop. That'll be a project for tomorrow. We're going to need some more storage. All right. Money gods, what do you got for us? Oh, plus the... Yeah, okay. I counted evidently that. All right, so 4,500. So we're at 7,500-ish. One more day and I think we'll have enough for the coop. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Let's see what we got going on. Our axe is ready. More beautiful and sunny. Neutral spirits, maybe another fishing day. Salmon dinner from Gus. Alright, we're gonna need that and that. This will be helpful. Evidently we missed a watering there. That's what that means. Alright. Well, that will help because that just means less that we have to deal with. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's plop a couple more chests down here. Alright, we're going to turn this chest into our crap we need to take to town chest. Town. That's for the luau. Alright, we got some hay, so we'll throw it in there. We're okay there. Alright. What we got in here? Well, that's turning into a fishing chest, so we'll leave it that way. Alright, so we have our tools and farm stuff in there. Forageables. Resources. Probably need a crops chest. Let's put that one up here. Okay, let's make this one a crops that we're keeping and farming stuff. Seeds. Fertilizer. Seeds. Alright, that helps clean that one out a little bit. Gold wheat. Alright, so that's all mostly forageables. Actually, we need that for a mission. Let's pull it out of there. Move that one back over here. Alright, this is our general resources. I'm going to make that blue. Fishing. We'll sea foam green. Forageables. I can only make bright green. I can't remember what color I make my equipment chest. What says combat? Red? Yeah, sure. Alright, let's go ahead and plant three of those. Get some watering in. At least until we run out of water. Alright. Eggs. Pet the chickens. Hey, we leveled foraging. We're not getting the fruit that we want, but we leveled foraging. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, let's refill our watering can. Check in on the cows. I got iron growing in here. That's good to see. Still babies. They're still babies. Alright, last of the wheat. Coffee. Starfruit and red cabbage. Wink. Wink. Now, we're going to be sitting pretty good, probably for our next set of upgrades, when all this stuff starts coming in. Right, which means we can start selling off some of our crops, what we don't need for the community center and stuff. You found it? Congratulations! I'll give you Joja for that one. Since he is blue, if I remember right. Although blue chicken would have worked as well. Watered, watered, watered. Not watered. There we go. Congratulations, Nancy. He's kind of a... he's blue. He's kind of got like a big round head. Doesn't look human. Don't know. That wasn't the best description in the world. Maybe Nancy will have a better one, but... yeah, he's definitely bald. Okay, shouldn't need that. Let's go get our pickaxe. Don't care about the bookseller. Fish or field work? We need a fish. How are we doing on bait? $15 hardwood, a gold bar, and an iron. Ooh, are we short the gold bar? Yeah, we're short 1 gold. So we need to get to the mine. So we're not making ourselves 7. Now we'll eat that. We're not making ourselves a worm bin, which means, do we have bug meat? We do. There we go. All right, 111 bait will get us through most of what we need to deal with. Alright, we have oak resin. We do need that for a bundle. And we're in a ways from level 9 farming. So let's drop this off up here. Actually, let's just go... yeah, we have to have it. It's not one that's optional. Alright, let's just turn it in. We're not going to need the resin. Like, we need resin to make a keg, but that's level 9 farming, I think. We'll get another one before we... before that's an issue. Bookseller. Anything worth doing here? Yeah, I suppose we're gonna fish. We can do the red mullet version. We'll just fish at the ocean instead of the lake. All right, so next upgrade we should consider potentially a watering can. If we get ourselves a rainy day, you water on the day before the rainy day. The rainy day will water the next day, and then you can pick up the watering can the day after. And so you don't actually miss a day of watering. That only really matters until you get sprinklers, and it's not that big of a deal. We need to open that up here before too long. I think that's 300 wood. So a wood grind is definitely in our future. Relatively soon, I would say. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. Gain 1 defense. Will do the trick. Yeah, sometimes pulling good screenshots is rough. Alright. Does Shane want a red mullet? Yeah, okay. Well, we have our red mullet. Shane looks to be at work. 5 p.m. walk to the Stardew Saloon. And then 11. Okay. Well, if we go all in on fishing, if we leave the beach here right around 11, 10:30 to 11, we can catch Shane as we cross path heading home. That should give us hopefully enough money, because we'll make 1,000 on mayonnaise ish. So that puts us at 8,500. So we only need to make 1,500 fishing today, which is very doable. He won't jump low over that candlestick twice, I guarantee you that. All right. 3,100. We're not getting level today, but I bet you we could get, let's shoot for 4,000. I think 4,000 is doable. So another day or two of fishing, and we'll be at max fishing. What's it take to make the bait maker? Do we have that recipe yet? Bait maker, there we go. Alright, if we want to make a bait maker before the trout derby, we need to get ourselves over to the tide pools, which I think is 300 wood as well. So that means we have wood collection tomorrow. I'm going to guess. Very happy spirits will probably hit the mines. Anything else will clear wood. With our new shiny steel axe that we have acquired. Tuna. That's a slow one. Yeah, we can get to the secret woods as well. With our shiny new axe. Legitimately, anyway. There are ways to get to it early, but we do not condone or encourage such behaviors. But we also don't look down upon you if you do it. We are neutral. Give me those fish. No strict rules. Our rules are kind of like the pirate code. No suggestions. How about that? Whoa, what did we hook into here? Puffer, maybe? No, not at 7 o'clock. At least I don't think so. Yeah, sea cucumber. It's the first one we caught, though. How can that tube fight so hard? You wouldn't think. A stick? $60 points for a halibut. That's not bad. Exhausted. On a stick. Alright, well, if you're watching Jeff Dunham, have you seen the ventriloquist Nina Conti? She's a ventriloquist comedian as well. More trash. Yeah, she's pretty funny. Much raunchier than Jeff Dunham, for sure. Not in a horrible way, but she has a bit that she does where she has people... Yeah, she has people come up on stage, and then she puts these masks on them that is like the bottom half of their face, and she can move the mouth, and so they stand there and kind of act things out, but she talks for them. They're pretty hilarious. Those are good bits. She also is very... Like, she calls attention to the fact that it's a ventriloquist act a lot. Right? Like, one of her main characters is a monkey. And the monkey will often talk about the process of ventriloquism and a bunch of things. So she's good. Yeah, I like her. As a comedian. All right, well, hopefully this is going to be enough. This guy's a fighter. I'm gonna lose it. That little fake out move has got me a couple times. Alright. There we go. Oh, my stick won't go in there. That's right. Let's get home. Go home, sell what we got. Right. What did... No, don't do that. Ah. Let's get off of that. I meant to click on that. Shane wants, what, a red mullet? Let's get him to stop walking. What do you want from me? Money? I'd give you the pot of gold to leave me alone. Dude, you asked me for things. Do we have a cheap red mullet? We do. Hello, Oscar. You brought me the item I asked for. Thanks so much. New achievement. Oh, we'll get some money as well for that. Not a lot, but... What do we get? 50,000. Probably the 10 help wanted. Catch 100 fish. Okay, I think we got lucky. I think we hit exactly 0. So that we don't accidentally mess this up. I'm gonna just eat some food, because that was fortunate that we didn't get the super exhausted debuff thing. Alright. Sell that. Tuna, the mullet, the flounder. I think I need one of those for something. So we'll sell one. Halibut can go. Sell that. We'll sell the mussel, sell the clam. Get more of those later. Throw that in. All right. Everything being equal, that should be enough. We need 2,300, something like that. All right, there's our lightning rod we can build now. Oh yeah, 5151 or 5115. All right, that gives us enough for the coop. So I think we'll buy our coop. We need to get our milk pail, and then we cut trees, I think. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's check the spirits. Spirits will dictate what we're going to do today. Very happy. How happy were they? Very happy. They will do their best to shower everyone with good fortune. Okay. That could mean a mining run. We got the luau tomorrow, so we'll worry about that tomorrow. So I think we'll do mining today. Maru's birthday. The marathon is 500 gold. Luau. Alright, so we have our mayonnaise. Let's make sure. I mean, I gave away our cauliflower, so we really don't have a choice at this point. But Gold mayonnaise is on the list for the best option. That's what we care about, because that'll give us, what does it give us? Is it 250? Oh, sorry. Player earns 120. So about half a heart. With all of the villagers. Still well worth it. 120 XP or friendship times every villager is a significant amount. All right, let's go ahead and get some work done. Red cabbage. So that goes to the community center. Okay, don't eat it. That would be bad. All right, water, here we come. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, cows still look to be babies, so we're not missing out. We probably should go get our milk pail today. All right, 3 days left. Which means Friday. We may just, no, we can wait until we harvest and decide if we want to. We've got like 11 or 12 melon seeds, I think. We'll have to decide if we need to plant more, because we need the 5 golds. 5 golds will get us the quality crops bundle number 2. And then we'll be just down to either corn or pumpkins if we need it. We've got corn planted. And it will run 2 seasons. So I'm hoping if as we harvest corn for 2 seasons, we should be able to get 5 gold versions. I think we're in good shape. And we won't have to resort to pumpkins. Alright, I think everything's watered. Looks like it. Alright, let's drop that off. Axe and pickaxe. Process, process, process. Okay. Let's see. What are we going to give Maru? It is her birthday. I don't think I have anything that's on the love list there. So probably whatever one of our cheaper, maybe an earth crystal. I think we have a whole bunch of those. We do have a silver rainbow shell. She does like mayonnaise. How hard do we want to push this? It's just light, so I don't think we're going to push it too hard. I think we could just go with an earth crystal. It's a good gift. Alright, let's go ahead and actually, now that we have this pickaxe, we can go ahead and move this rock, which makes a much more direct path to Cindersap. Alright, done. And then let's go ahead, I think, head up to the mines. Let's grab our wood and our stone, and we'll get the coop upgrade going. Might clear the grass off of here, might let them go ahead and eat it. We'll see. See how they do. So we need 400 wood. And how much stone? 150 stone. Where is Maru hanging out today? Where are you? Where are you? Carpenter shop in the mountains. We should be able to find you. I don't know which way is actually quicker. Take the backwoods. I see moss. It's a start. We still need the gold bar for the... Actually, we don't have the minecart. Oh, we do have the minecarts, yeah. That's confusion. I was about to question whether I'd unlock the minecarts or not. It's okay, Linus. We'll get there, buddy. Hey there, Robin. Cottage is fine. There's not a lot of wood in it. But if you want to build me a coop, we will allow it. Alright, Maru, what are we at? 210. We have a ways to go. I don't know. It's just you, I guess. Alright, we're 80 away from her 4 heart. Which means... yeah, Gus, Alex, and maybe Maru. Because we'll get 120 at the luau, so she's going to be ready to go. For the next stream. We'll just have to avoid the clinic. So we're going to have to avoid the star drop, avoid the clinic, if we don't want to trigger those cutscenes. Okay. Let's go for some depth. We're trying to get to gold. That's a good start. Alright, now we're one hitting the normal rocks here, which is helpful for 2 reasons. 1, it's just quicker, and 2, you're using less energy. You have to hit everything twice to break it. It uses more energy. If we're just smacking them once. We still need the combat XP, so we don't have to be in such a big rush that we don't maximize across the board. Got ways to go on combat, though. Oh. Oh, if we killed enough ghosts, might be able to get our first glowstone ring, which will be nice. Glowstone ring is a good addition to your equipment loadout. Gives you glow and magnetism in one ring. Alright, well it appears we have filled up our inventory already because we're carrying around all this extra forageables. You know what? Oh, well, I shouldn't have done that. Just throw that on the ground. Okay, that'll work. Let's eat that one. We'll eat this one. Eat this one. Alright, our energy's... We get thermal boots. 1 defense, 2 immunity. Yeah, we'll keep the defense. Oh, and the milk pail. We probably should have ditched that as well. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We got one more level. And then we'll pop up. Put some stuff in the chest. And we'll be good to go. Alright. Obviously coal, probably copper, probably iron. We're going to collect a lot of that. So we'll go ahead and just stack those. Ooh, do we have anything on this level? Looks to be pretty blank. Alright, I see a jade. Okay. Done. I don't know if the gray slime does anything different. Hey, Soulfire, how you doing? Good to see you. How's your day starting out, my friend? Hopefully you have a good and productive day ahead of you. Hey, we need that scroll. I believe, anyway. Alright. We need mountains of stone? No. Do we need 850 stone? Yes. So we'll go ahead and crack these big ones. Do we need to deal with the invasion? That sounds like you handled it with grace. Alright, well, let's start looking for the exit while we wait for the bats. Coal. Well, that was a horrible miss. I feel like I missed a exit somewhere. Already opened up. Yep, there it is. Whenever it takes a long time to get one, it always feels like, well, maybe there's one that already existed. And I missed it. Or forgot about it. Oh, sad ghost. Exits everywhere. They really want us off this level. What are they hiding? I think they're hiding something in these barrels. Frozen coffee bean. We don't need it now. We already have coffee beans, but that would have been an exquisite find if we hadn't already gotten our coffee bean. Alright, we need that one. Let's save that one. Save that. $20 likes. Thank you guys so much. We hit level 70. Got our master slingshot. Oh, that's cool. Congratulations. Yeah, 20 people's that can be a beast to manage for sure. All right. What are we going to take home with us? Definitely need to take that home with us. We want that and that. That's probably important. Should take that. Geodes are probably important. All the gems. Cave carrots we can leave out here for food. Definitely take the moss. The slime. Those will just sell. I can leave that out here for now. Take back the sap. Anything else we can just leave here for now. Leave that. Come back and get it later. Next time we do a Gunther run. Alright, let's get ourselves home and get a chicken rave ready to go. Alright, so this is definitely going to slow down the income a little bit because we didn't do a lot of things that got us money to sell. We could sell the stuff we got, but we kind of want to keep it. So we won't make a ton, but we'll make a little bit. Alright, let's see. think we're good. It was a productive day, though. All right, we do have 20 likes on the board. Let's go ahead. We'll take our break first, and then we'll rave as soon as we get back. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see what we have on the... Oh, this is the luau, right? Yeah, today should be the luau. Double check that. So I think we can jump into... Hold on a second. Okay, we're all right. We can go ahead and get some wood cut, I think, before we have to go. So if we hit cinder sap, we can chop through a bunch of trees. Clear and sunny all day. Spirits in good humor. Usual amount of shells on corals expected to wash up on the beaches all around the world. Which means we should collect enough wood to unlock the tide pools tomorrow, if everything goes well. All right. What are we sitting on for wood right now? Hardly any. Which is fine. Okay, we need to water, take our pickaxe, take our axe, take the hoe. Here we go again. Some of our odds and ends watered here. All right. Make our rounds. So round number 1 is checking all the chickens. Looks to be all large eggs today. That's good. Get chicken petting in. There you guys go. All right. And we did not grab our milk can. Or pail or whatever it is. There we go. Alright, we'll go ahead and keep watering here. And we may or may not have time to chop wood today. By the time we get all of our crops watered and the cows milked, I'm not sure how much time we're going to have. Alright. 3 more plots left, it looks like. Milk. 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 Where's cow number 4? Where you at, buddy? Holy cow, you got a long ways away. Okay. Done. Let's go finish our watering, grab our mayonnaise. Then we'll check to see if the luau gives us a cutoff of 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock. So I don't remember off the top of my head. There we go. Oh, we forgot to rave. You are correct. Holy cow. We got so excited about milking our cows that we did not rave. Alright. Do we need the milk for anything? Actually, we need to make cheese presses. What's the recipe for cheese presses? And then we rave. Or do we not have... We don't have cheese presses yet. Alright, well here's what we're going to do. We're just going to sit on the milk. It's worth waiting. All right. We'll call it a milk rave. How about that? Boink. Let's get everything fired up here. Oh, we didn't move me. There we go. Okay. Audio's on. Here we go! Thank you guys so much for 20 likes. Spam them if you got them, my friends. I don't have a milk emoji, though. It's just gonna have to be chickens, I guess. Come on, pirates. There you are. Janet, welcome in. Good to see you. Milk, cows, and cheese. I like it. Go Sam's band. Rock and roll. RK. Maple syrup, corn on the cob. Awesome, awesome, and thank you all. We do appreciate the 20 likes. That means a ton to the channel. All right, let's see. We need you on. And you back to you. All right. let's see. While we're waiting here, luau, I believe, is 9 to 2. So we have till 2 o'clock. It's only 10. I think we got all of our chores done, which means we can spend some time chopping down some trees. We need to make sure we grab our gold mayonnaise. All right, let's head south. So we'll kind of pop down here. Do a little quick save in case I mess this up. All right. Let the wood harvesting begin. We have a lot of wood to collect for many different projects. The community center wants some. The bridge to the tide pools wants some. The coop and barn upgrades want some. Everybody wants wood. Oh, 30. How you doing, Janet? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you swinging by. Alright. I don't want to cut this too short. I think we can get one more tree and then we'll head. Oh wait, luau. We have to get all the way to the beach. Alright, this is going to be tight. Crap, I was thinking Pelican Town. Alright, we may have to redo this. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it. I was thinking we had to get to here. I forgot we're going all the way to the beach. We'll see. But I think we're going to be late. There's 2 o'clock, which I believe is too late. We'll see. We did not make it. Alright, we're going to do something a little bit different here then. Actually, nah. We'll have to leave earlier. So we left at 1:30 that time. So what we need to do is just leave it like 1:10. Lemonade Boy, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. We're doing well, thank you. Appreciate you swinging by. How are things going with you? We've had a pretty good night. We've gotten a couple of cutscenes knocked out. Now we're in wood collection mode. And we're getting ready to go to the luau. Hoping to get the best response from our mayonnaise, which will give us 120 friendship with every villager, which is a pretty big deal. Helps a ton. Not to mention the fact we gain another 20 by talking to all of them. So it's kind of like a net 140, if you will. Alright, 1 o'clock. Let's go. Run, little man. Run like your little legs have never run before. Sprint with your garbage can hat. Alright, we got most of the wood we need, I think, for the tide pools, so we can finish that up tomorrow. There we go. We made it. That sucks. Yeah, con crud is real. No thank you. The door and found myself in the middle of this hubbub. How did you forget it was the luau? How dare you? Every year to give the governor a taste of everything the valley has to offer. So we get the governor on our good side. That's why he's so neurotic about how the soup tastes. Hey now, I'm a random old guy. You should always care about random old guys. Well, since she's wearing like a full shirt thing, I don't think she needs sunscreen. Mule pot. Well, that was nice of you. Climb the stairs on the other side and throw it in. Free buffet, one of the perks of living here. Yep, thanks, Gus. Get a hot pepper chutney like this in the big city. One year Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. Ever wonder why Sam leads the town in community service hours? Search for bundles. If you just search for bundles, it should give you the listing. Let me double check that, but at least that's if that's what you're looking for. I'm not 100% sure what you're looking for, but if you're looking for the requirements, it's in bundles. And is there a download? Yeah, so if that's what you're looking for, let me know. If not, I can dig a little bit more for sure. Where'd we go? Okay, there we go. Let's pop out to the docks, see who we can get. The wizard. Yeah, so yes, just search for bundles and that should bring up the page that has all of the item requirements on it. That's what I use. The Mer people are curious about your festivities. They become upset when you litter into the ocean. Well, it's their house or their home, so I can understand them getting upset. Perfect weather for a beach powder. Vincent isn't a good dancer. Well, it's because he's bored. There we go. We danced. Are you ready to visit the buffet? That music is too loud. George, I say it every time. If it's too loud, you're too old. Lewis. And we got everybody else. So, we have everything from 4 to our lowest being like the wizard. But like Willie and Jas and Demetrius, who we took a hit with. We still haven't made that back up yet, I don't think. Nope. So let's go ahead and put in our ingredient, which will be a jar of mayonnaise. Give it that tang. What a lovely occasion. It's always a joy to visit Stardew Valley. Must speak to the missus about purchasing a vacation home here. Look sharp, the governor's here for his annual visit. Potluck, make sure to add it to the soup cauldron. Okay. So if we look here, we've only got Sandy House and Boat Tunnel. Let's see how many of these we trigger with the luau. Probably 2 or 3, I'm gonna guess. Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I trust you all put high quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret, I thought we said reject, regret his visit to the valley. Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? I would be delighted. I've been looking forward to this all year. The unforgettable soup. Oh my, that's the best soup I've ever tasted. You're right. Oh, no worries. It's delicious. I'm glad you found it. Wonderful job, everyone. Now, who else wants a taste? Eat that soup. The governor wasn't kidding. The soup was out of this world. Time to head home. All right, so we should see an uptick across the board. Everybody at the wizard now is at least at 1 heart. And then we triggered... So we triggered 3. Pelican Town from 6 to 5. Who might that be? Is that Alex? Marnie's Ranch. I'm not sure who that one is. Shaner. It's going to be Shane or Marnie. Harvey's Clinic when Maru was there. So that is the Maru 4-star. Or 4 heart. Alright, Pelican Town. I don't think we got Gus to 4. I don't see... Where's Gus at? Alright, 1 conversation away we'll get Gus to 4 though. So we're safe there. The Pelican Town one makes me nervous though. Not sure what triggered that one. So we need to be careful walking into Pelican Town. We need to save before. 6 to 5, that's all day. Alright, see if we can figure this out. This shouldn't be Maru's 4-star. We got Shane at 4 though. I bet you that one's Marnie's Ranch. Okay, let's take a look at that. But I think that's going to explain the Marnie's Ranch one. Let's see, 4-star. Again, 4 heart. Marnie's Ranch. All right, but there's not a... Yeah, no negativity to that one. Okay. So that's Shane. Oh, I bet you the Pelican Town will be Emily, which is also the parrot one, and there's no negative friendship on that one either. Okay, so we're safe. Safe on the Shane one, safe on the Emily one. We can do those today. The Gus one isn't there yet, and Maru, I think we'll save. Again, we don't go into the clinic hardly at all anyway, so we'll just do that one in the next stream. All right, so that's Shane, that's Emily, that's Maru. So we have Shane 4, Emily 4, and then Maru 4 we'll save for the next stream. Gus 4, we should be able to get set up for the next stream as well. That being said, the rest of today, let's go ahead and try to get enough wood to open up the tide pools. So we don't have to leave the farm here. We'll just clean up what we've got going here. So we need to get to 300, I think. Is it 200 or 300? I don't remember. We're going to need plenty of wood, so we'll go to 300 if we can. Wink, wink. I think we still have 2 days on our coop before we have to think about another upgrade there. And again, we're money bound. So I think tomorrow we may jump into town and crack geodes and mystery boxes. See if maybe we'll get a little bit lucky. Find something to fund our endeavors, if you will. Alright, we are out of time, so let's get this one. We're over 300 though. We still haven't cleared cinder sap, so. Alright, let's see. Is it 5? Yeah, 5 and 5. Alright, let's make one of those. And then we need 4 more solar essences to make another one. Alright, 386. That'll be enough no matter what. So we should be able to get ourselves down to the beach. Luau was a success. Alex's birthday. Do we have a bunch of Autumn's bounty? We do. They're 350 a piece. Probably just go with something cheaper. Alright. Well, we sold a little bit of mayonnaise. But everything else looks good. Alright, so now we kind of have our steady 1100 in mayonnaise, at least until we start getting cheese. Which we're waiting on our cheese press. So we'll hold the milk and then we'll make a lot of cheese. And that'll be a nice shot in the arm. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see where we are. One more day till Alex's birthday. Spirits, what do you want us to do today? Good humor. Storm and lightning expected tomorrow. Which means... iron bar, refined quartz, and bat wings. Got the bat wings. Let's go ahead and knock ourselves out some refined quartz. And we'll get ourselves some lightning rods built. 12. We can technically do 13 if we get enough refined quartz and iron bars. We've got 11 iron bars, so... but we could crank out some iron. We can do 14. Okay, yeah, we have enough. We could probably do 13. That's a nice lucky number. But we're gonna have to get some of the stuff cranked out. Okay, that's cooking. Let's get our watering can and our pail. One day. Got tomatoes. Oh yeah, we got lots of stuff to harvest here. Which will help us. We need to get to that level 6 farming. That's hurting us a little bit right now. We didn't plant a lot of early crops, so that's kind of on me. Welcome in, Sean. How you doing? Hope you're having a good night, good day, whatever it may be. Right, blueberries. Melons are done tomorrow as well. So we got a lot of stuff kind of all hitting at once here. That's good. All right, let's find the chickens. Yeah, dragon teeth can be rough for sure. All right, pomegranate we need to drop off. Tomato we need to drop off. Let's see, quartz. Spaghetti, huh? All right, let's see. One pomegranate. One tomato. I think that's all we need for the community center. All right, let's see. That is for lightning rods. The rest of this needs to get processed and or sold. Are you just doing volcano runs? How are you trying to get it, or get your dragon teeth? Or do you have stingray ponds? Tomato and pomegranate, okay. Sell that. Sell it. Keep a gold tomato. Sell a couple of the peppers. All right, let's go get our water filled back up and get some milk from our friends the cows. Happy cows make happy milk. Happy milk makes happy cheese. Happy cheese makes happy gold. That makes a happy decon. Alright. Done and done. Yeah, that's kind of the trade-off. And it's only like a 5% drop, so it works well over time. But if you need them quick, that's a rough one. It's rough to get them if you need them quick, for sure. Alright, back to watering. Yeah, I think on our last playthrough, we did like 2 or 3 volcano runs in a row where we found none. It was pretty rough. Dragon teeth and radioactive ore. Those are some rough late game items to get. Alright, we need more acorns. There we go. Alright, let's see. We got 1 day left on our melons. Coffee is good. We got... how many refined quartz? And that'll take us to 12. How much radioactive ore did you get? Yeah, I like radioactive ore. But it's rare, right? That's one of those that still is tough to find sometimes. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we'll do 2 more rounds of refined quartz, and then I think... we'll get some refined quartz, and then we'll start doing some iron bars. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, we need to probably... we need to go get our... Alright, I'm gonna check that. We'll leave the grass there. I'm not sure if that will actually mature with the grass around it, because it's not supposed to have anything around the base. But we shall see. Oh, very nice. Yeah. All right, let's see. Oh, is it? Is this your farthest playthrough? All right, Jack, that's enough. Is it your farthest playthrough? That's kind of cool. Let's wrap around this way. Ugh. Yeah, pressure nozzles change the farm layout quite a bit. I like them. The last playthrough we did, we kind of went just quality sprinklers and not worry about it. But if you're doing like a long-term farm, yeah, iridium with pressure nozzles is pretty cool. That was me. I took care of something. That one's on purpose. That wasn't the bot misbehaving. Yeah, it's all good. I got it. Okay, let's see. I think we're gonna just treat today. We should get down to the beach if we can. Because we should get that updated spawn. Let's drop some trees. Nah, we're all good. I think we can plant a tree there if the chicken will move. Nope, I don't think we can. Alright, that's not too bad. So let's see. One more round of this. And then we can... Then we'll have enough for... Actually, we need one round of iron as well. Yeah, no worries. Okay. So we have a storm coming tomorrow. What we're going to try to do is get down to the tide pools. We'll unlock that, because there's supposed to be lots of stuff on the beach tonight. We need some sea urchins and other things. Oh, let's be careful here. Okay, 5. Okay, all that's good. Nothing to worry about. I should get in the habit of saving before we enter town, though. Or actually, before we cross any level threshold. It'd probably be a good idea. Yeah, 300. Thought it was 300. Yeah, I think it kind of fit the whole trash can Oscar the Grouch run. So it changes in the different seasons, and I think it mostly looks the same with the house upgrades from the screenshots I saw, but it does add more, like more trash cans and stuff around it as you upgrade it. So it has some subtle changes. Alright. That went pretty well. So we've got our sea urchins and coral, which we need for what? The bait maker. Alright, we're going to have to start cranking out some iron, it looks like. But again, we have like 14 bars worth of iron in storage, so we're in pretty good shape there. Alright, what did that do to our wood supply? The 328. If we want to do the deluxe coop, we need 500. If we want to do the big barn, I think we have to go after barn next, because we really should get a pig. We're going to need that truffle, I think. So that's probably what we'll end up doing. Alright, not sure how much of a cinder sap tree run we're going to make here. But we'll do what we can. There we go. And then again, we still are due a green rain at some point. I'm not sure when that's going to hit. but we'll get a lot of moss then, which means at that point, I think we'll be able to build our deluxe worm bins, hopefully. We've got to get some gold, which means we do need to get back to the mines at some point here. So basically, we're doing a community center run, but really all we're doing is we are going after all of the conversation options that are negative or give you negative friendship or are what we normally wouldn't do. The mean ones, I guess, if you want to call them mean. And so basically it's kind of a little bit of a self-sabotage because we still have to get all their friendships up to 8 and 10. But we've already lost, let's see, we've lost 50 friendship points with Haley, 5 with Leah, 100 from Leah, 100 from Demetrius, and 50 from Penny because of our conversation items. So that's kind of what we're doing. Just something a little bit different. Alright, our inventory's full, so we can't do that, but that's alright. It'll be there later. So it's been interesting. So far they haven't been... A couple of them have been borderline rough. Like it's not in my nature to usually select those kind of options. So select them can be a little bit like, eh. But so far, so far so good. All right, I think we can clear this island, and we'll probably head home. That puts us at 500 wood now, so we're doing all right. The new axe is helping. We're getting through it quicker, using up less energy. Alright, I think there's 1, 2. Yeah, it's against my instincts, my nature, right? So we have to kind of shut off that link to the character and be like, okay, this is about, you know, seeing the content. It's not us making these decisions. And we're also not playing the character as a mean character, right? We're fixing the community center. We're giving people gifts. We're doing all the nice things. This character is just grouchy. That's why he's named Oscar and dressed like in a trash can. But he also just has a knack for always saying the wrong thing. Doesn't mean that he's a bad person. It just means he always says the wrong thing. So, okay, so what's that? That's 8 days. All right, that was a good run, 684. Unfortunately, let's go ahead. We're running a little bit late here. Let's grab some iron. I think we can get, let's pull those. We can build 11 to start. All right, we're running out of time here. There we go. That'll get us started. All right. Boop, boop, boop. Rest of this stuff we'll deal with in the morning. We sold hopefully a little bit of stuff. I think we sold mayo, right? We shall see. Go inside. All right. Yeah, we sold mayo. Mayo, tomatoes, peppers. Not too bad. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We've got maybe 2 more days left. Let's check the calendar. What do we got coming up? It's Alex's birthday. It's a rainy day. Yeah, I think we can play Saturday and Sunday. That'll put us in a good spot. What do we got tomorrow? Only 1 rainy day. Neutral spirits, but it also means we don't have to water crops today, which is kind of nice. And in addition to doubling the capacity of your coop, I've taken the liberty of installing an incubator. Use the incubator to simply place an egg inside. Okay, thanks. Okay, so we can make 2 more lightning rods. Let's see if we can put these up here. Perfect. All right. Hopefully 13, which is a nice lucky number, will protect us. All right. Store it, store it, store it. Store it, and we'll store that in there. Bat wings go back up here. Let's put this stuff in the fishing chest for now. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, sea urchin. All right, we need one sea urchin that's going to go into the community center chest. There we go. Let's go ahead and sell that stuff. All right. Cross your fingers and here we go. That did not go well at all. It went okay. We only got 2 though. I want 5. Which means 1, 2. Let's grab. Actually, we need to do that one. And that one. Alright, so we can put 1 there. We'll do 1 there. And we'll do not quite a full plot here. And then if we went there. Okay, so 8, 16, 20, 21, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28. We have 9. So let's keep those 2. And we need 1 for summer crops. I feel like we need 1 for some other thing. Doesn't somebody ask for a melon at some point? So we'll keep 2 for now. Alright. Sell those 2. Alright, now we start saving for the barn upgrades, I think. First barn upgrade is 12,000, so we're halfway there. So that's not too bad. Let's go down and get milk. And... oh, can we make cheese presses? Did we level overnight, or did we just level? I think we just leveled. So tomorrow we can make cheese presses, which will be so nice, and we can start processing our milk. And then once we can do that, that'll be a big shot of money. And might actually partially pay for our barn upgrade. There we go. And we got you. All right. Let's go ahead and store that, store that. Eggs will process. Keep that. How's our hay doing? 82. Alright, we're okay there. So, we need to get into town. When we do go to town, it is going to trigger, I think, the Emily cutscene. Oh no, it won't do it in the rain. Nice. Okay. That's kind of cool. Has to be a sunny day. You know what? I think we're going to need to do a row down here. 6, 7. Alright, so we got 8, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Through 4, through 5, through 6, 7, through 8, through 9, 40. That's 40. Alright. 40 melons. We'll hope that that gets us to where we need to go. Oh, what should we make? About 100. Shouldn't run out. Oops. Store that. Alright, let's get to town, and we'll deal with everything else once we get this melon situation in hand. So we have 9? Yeah, 9. We need 40. So 31 melons. Looking for someone to bring me 6 gold ores. Would like to do that. Crap, it's Alex's birthday. What do we want to bring Alex? I'm not giving him the maple syrup. Yeah, I can't remember if we use... I think we still need that for a bundle. Let's see. A sweet pea, a tomato. Ooh, we probably have a... I think we have a gold tomato. That'll work. Is there anything else on there? Rainbow shell. Yeah, I don't see the peppers or anything like that. Alright. Should have checked that before we came to town. Where is Alex? Can we get to Alex? Alright, he's at his house. Should be early enough to get home, get to him, and then decide what we're going to do. What's our wood supply? 684. We have the wood that we need for the barn. So that's 450. So let's ditch that. Do we have the stone? We need 200? Yeah, we've got the stone. So we can ditch that as well. That'll go to the community center. All right. Z, how you doing? We're doing well, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Mayonnaise. Sell us some mayonnaise. And we have 9 coffee. Alright, we have a gold tomato. We'll take that to Alex. We need to check in on our tree. So let's walk down there and see. See if the tree matured today or not, or if it's stuck. No, it's still maturing with the grass around it. Okay. Alright. Don't need that, don't need that. So, let's see. We're gonna go all the way into town. Do we need... or do we want to do anything else? Fish for money? Maybe? Do we have any fishing missions? I don't think so. gold ore, but we're not at that level. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I think we should fish the rest of the day out. We're gonna need the money. Alright, and then I think we have a little bit of bait over here. Take that in case we need it. Alright, little Oscar, run like the wind. So we'll catch Alex, and then we'll hit the beach. Yeah, we'll do the rest of those later. Are we good enough friends with Alex? We are not. Alright, what's your schedule? 4 p.m. walk to Pelican Town. 6:30 walk to the home of George. So he's going to leave, go stand on the rain at 4. It's 3:20 now. Alright, so here's what we'll do. We'll just pop down, or pop over here. We'll just pop over here and fish in the river. That way, when he tries to leave, we will be here waiting. He can't get away from us. Ooh, the thunder set off my fishing. It's crazy you have to work this hard to give somebody a birthday gift, but so be it. Okay. It was gold instead of iridium, but there he goes. Catfish? Might be a catfish. Oh, pike. Don't mind the old dog next to the house. He might look at you cross, but he'll never get up from that box in 100 years. The old boy's name is Dusty. Alright, so with Alex, we need to push Alex to his 2 hard event. We only need 140 points for that. This should take us to... barbecue sounds good. So yeah, it gave us 20 points. So the tomato... Do not eat the tomato. It is. Have a tomato. It's a weird present. Alright, so we jumped... what did we need? I don't remember. 140? Only 170. So almost a full heart. And it was only a liked gift. But that should give us as Alex's 2 heart event. Which I think in the next stream, Gus and Alex. Those are going to be our 2 main ones. Let's check. What is Alex's? Hey Lisa, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's see, Alex's 2 heart. Summer day, visit the beach when Alex is there. Okay, so this one isn't a negative friendship, but it does have a wow, you're really arrogant comment. So, summer. When does he go to the beach? Biff's waits. Haley and Emily's. Goes to the back room of the Star Drop. Okay, regular schedule is the beach. He won't go on... He won't go on Wednesday. He won't go in the rain, obviously. And he won't go on the 16th. Okay, we should be able to catch that. We got plenty of days left, so we'll say Alex Two Heart, sunny day at the beach. All right, let's roll. We're going to spend the rest of today, I guess, ocean fishing. I don't know why we came down here, honestly. But it'll work. I guess we could nail some eels down here. What time do eels spawn? Those can be lucrative. That was pseudo-lucrative. Oh, never mind. That's spring and fall. We can't get an eel. I was in the wrong season. Well, what can we get here? We can get seaweed. At 7, we can get halibuts. We can get flounders. We can get tuna. Red mullet. So red snapper is a rainfish. Super cucumbers are decent. We can start getting those at 6. Alright. Okay, those are about to hit. It's almost 6 o'clock, so... They're a tough catch, but they are good money. So now we're pushing for 12,000 to buy the barn. We're not going to get it in this run. I think we could get 3,000 maybe today. So that's going to put us 7 or 8. I think. Did we sell melons? Actually, we might have sold melons. So we might actually do quite well today. So maybe 8 to 10 instead? Which puts us within striking distance. We'll take it. And we should get over 4,000 XP here as well. Come on. I don't even know. Cucumber, I guess? Are we hoping for the cucumbers? I guess we are. We can catch them. We don't lose them very often. And they are good money. Or glasses. That's not what we want. Alright, there's 4,000. So we're 80% to level 10. Have our first completed skill. The other ones are lagging far behind. I mean, look at that. That feels like a cucumber. Which I just lost. Oh, I should have lost it there. I bounced the bar off the bottom there. Oh, my cursor was getting to the edge of the screen. I was clicking in and out of the screen. I thought I was going to lose it. But yeah, we've got... what do we got? 6, 6, 5, and 4. Not too bad. All right. Here's another one. That was a better landing. Oh, he's stuck to the bottom there. Did you see that? That makes that an easier catch. Oh, beauty, beauty, beauty. All right. Ancient seed. So the ancient seed means that we'll get the ancient fruit. We can get that planted. Let's see. If we plant it tomorrow, that'll give us 1, 2, I think 3 harvests, because it would get done halfway through fall and then probably get a harvest on, so we get a harvest on the 14th, the 21st, and the 28th. So we could get 3 harvests out of it still this season. And then that would give us 3 fruit to turn into seeds to maybe get some in the greenhouse. So that's a big find. All right, Gunther, we will be seeing you tomorrow. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That'll help the money situation as well. Eventually. In a month. Or a season. However you want to look at it. That was a big pull. Funny part is I probably would have preferred a truffle. I don't know if you can get a truffle in a chest, but it would have been nice. And I wouldn't have to buy a pig because not worry as much about our barn upgrade, but that was a good thing. Ooh, that guy was rough. Couldn't get him into the pocket. A stick. Seaweed. Oh, that's a creepy sound right there. There's something going on. There's another one. Mr. Cucumber, you look nicer. You weren't quite so crazy. But if we look here, yeah, almost 500 a piece compared to like 140, 125, 112, 125, 200. So again, tough catch, but if you can land them, good money. Only missed one so far. That's doing all right. This will be 4 for 5, I think. 80% catch rate. We'll take it. All right, last catch. Last catch of the day. And it's a halibut. Alright, let's get home. Sell our fish. Hey everybody, all the late nighters are going home. Alright, alright. What do we got? Let's keep one. Anything else we need to keep? Keep a shad, keep a pike. Keep a red mullet, keep a snapper, keep one halibut. I can sell one of those. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. All right, let's get... Let me get this last day in. So, we need to get to Gunther. We need to get to Clint. Let's see what we have for spirits and weather. Okay. This is kind of cool. We're going to kick off the next stream with the green rain. Which also means it is going to rain. So we don't have to water our crops. We can collect a bunch of moss. We can build deluxe worm bins. Lots of stuff are going to fall from that. Very happy. Be a good mining day if we can get to the mines. And we have pancakes. I like pancakes. Real thirsty for pale ale. That's not happening for a while. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have batteries. There we go. Looks like we have poppies. Store those. Store those. Okay. What are we gonna need here? We've got blueberries. Let's go ahead and take our stuff here. We're gonna need the water. We're gonna need that. That's probably enough. All right, we got 2 poppies. We only need 1. Let's see. That'll go to the community center, and we'll sell that one. And we got our star fruit. Now, we could sell it. I think I'm going to keep a hold of it. There is a quest that you need it for eventually. I don't know if I'm going to use it for that, but... Yeah, take care of yourself. Have a good night, Jamie. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Alright, let's go ahead and keep... We'll keep those. We need 1 for the community center. And we'll just sell the rest. Again, it's a regrowth crop, so we're going to get more. So that's 2,000. Actually, we have enough for the barn right now. I think we might try to get that going today as well. Okay. Let's start over here. One day until hot pepper. All right, back to here. Okay, well, you know what actually, I'm not sure he'll work on it tomorrow. I was gonna say, should we take our... Like, I was thinking if we took our watering can in to Clint and had him work on it. But what I'd be worried about is if he doesn't work during the green rain, I don't want to lose a day. So I don't think we're going to do that. We'll wait for a regular rain. Orange. We need that one for the community center. That's a find. Alright, let's go ahead and go down. We'll get some water. And we'll milk some cows. We do need to pop in. Yeah, it depends on when you joined. It doesn't always update. I'm showing 20, 23, 24. So, Janet, yeah, if you're showing like 18, 19 or something like that, it might just need a refresh. Yeah, mine says 23, but the dashboard tends to update slower than the live feed, I think. So it'll update eventually. But we appreciate you guys, Janet and Jamie. Oh, no, every 10. Yeah, if we did it every 5, I'd be raving and never playing, I think. Yep, no, it's probably 24. Like I said, the dashboard, YouTube dashboard, oftentimes is a little bit slow. It can be a little bit slow to update. Alright, more water. I am tempted to build a well. But again, we have sprinklers now, so I think we'll make it. I think we'll be okay. All right. Good to go. Let's go ahead and we'll make sure that's topped off. Let's get our eggs processing. And then let's look into what it's going to take to make cheese presses. Because that's what we need next. Wood, stone, hardwood, and copper bars. Well, I think we can make 2. Wood, stone. We're gonna have to get some more stone for the... Alright, let's see what that does for us. Yeah. Okay, we need to visit the secret woods today. Get hardwood. That means we can make another one. Alright, let's go ahead and drop these for right now over here. And we'll process some milk. And that goes to the community center. I don't know what this cow's deal is, but... Alright, don't need it, don't need it. Yeah, we'll take that, since we are going to the secret woods. We need to get to Gunther's. Let's do that first. Then we can hit the traveling cart in the secret woods. Yeah, that seems like a good plan. All right, Gunther, what do we have for you? We'll hit Clint up as well. I need to get to the Adventurers Guild and sell that. At community center, 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 and a mission. All right, rock and roll. Let's roll. Let's go, go, go. If we have time, we'll take all that stuff to the community center tonight. So, thing number 1, we got to get to Gunther. Thing number 2, we'll get to Clint. Thing number 1 or 0.5, we'll watch the Emily cutscene. Again, this one doesn't have a negative side to it, so we'll just watch this one. It's not really much we can do this bad here. This last bird has issues. We don't know what his deal is. Dope, dude. Your navigation skills leave a little to be desired. Yeah, a bit different. I will agree with that. Thank you, Emily. You're a sweet girl. To her home and bandage the wing. He's all set up in a room, but as a token of respect, she didn't give the bird a name. The bird that shall not be named. Alright. A number one thing we have to get is this ancient seed. Actually, yeah, we get one seed, right? Let's see, where does the seed go? I thought we had an ancient or a dwarf scroll. Huh. Maybe not. I thought we had a blue one. It might still be in a chest and I just forgot to bring it. That's a possibility. Alright, what do you got for us, Gunther? Yep, there's our ancient seed. And the recipe. And a skeleton decoration. Styling. Alright. Now thing number 2. Let's get to Clint here. Pepper seeds. Warp totem. Bombs are useful. That's a meh. Another meh. Shrimp cocktail is a good fishing recipe. Let's knock these out. We've already got both of those. I think we already have that one. I don't know. I'll take a look. Alright, what do we got? Keep that. Keep that. Alright. Let's put Gunther stuff, I guess, over there. Alright. That one's a Gunther. Keep it, keep it. Process it. Keep it. We're gonna sell that. We need to process this. Process that. Alright, Gunther, Gunther. Can sell that one, we can sell that one. Fishing and luck. Alright. Clint, will you buy some of these? He'll buy that. Those need to go to Gunther. Okay. Our inventory's tight, but we will cram in here what we can. So let's put that down there, that down there. Don't think Gunther needs either one of those. Alright, what do we got? Oh, that one's a Gunther. Alright, let's run down. Transfer what we can to Gunther, and then we will see if we can crack the rest of these. What do we got? We got the dwarf computer, I believe. Where's this one go? I think it goes there. Hi, Gunther, what do you got for us? 9 pumpkin seeds and the singing stone. All right, we'll leave those on his inventory for right now. At least frees up a couple of slots here. A duplicate. So in the soapstone, yeah. And coal. Alright, what do we got? Gunther. 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 Alright, 3 for Gunther and 1 for Clint. There you go, Clint. 240. So that pays for opening 5, essentially. Alright, not the most optimal here, but it's getting the job done. The nice part is in the menu systems is paused, so we can make this work. Alright, this one we'll put right there. This one is there. Janet, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Is that supposed to be a chat? There's no message assigned to it, but we do appreciate it. Thank you. Blue chicken for you, my friend. Can I put stuff in here? No, it won't let me put stuff in there. All right. That'd be cool if I could use it as extra storage. All right, this should be the last strip, hopefully. Appreciate you, Nancy. All right. Oh, that might be something there. Ocean stone. All right, that's our last Gunther. And that'll give us 4 inventory slots. We'll grab what we can off Gunther. I think we'll head home, clear our inventory, then we'll hit the traveling cart in the secret woods. All right, what's this one? I'd chicken rave every 5 likes for $5. Let's see, this one, I think it goes here. Okay. Mine's actually gone down to 23, so we're not making progress in the right direction. Alright, let's get ourselves home here. And plant this seed. Alright, well, we'll break with a little tradition. Yeah, like I said, the data gets all funky. But I'm game. Pick a spot. Where do you want to rave? Alright. Let's store what we can, and we'll see what we got left. Alright, seeds we'll throw in there, Let's see, that goes inside, that goes inside. This will go here. I'll put this in our tackle box. Put this in with seeds. Yeah, mine's just messed up then. Alright. Mayo, 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 mayo. Sell that. Sell the mayo. Alright, let's pop up here. Can we put this right next to our coffee? It'd make Amp happy, because we wouldn't get anything done. I do agree, but I don't have access to the casino yet, so you don't want to wait for me to get access to the casino. But yeah, I like a good casino rave. That's not too bad. Okay, let's see. So, yeah, we don't have access to the desert or Ginger Island yet, or even the quarry at this point. Okay, we need to hit the traveling cart. We need to hit the secret woods. Let's do those things. Yep, new playthrough. Absolutely. And then, but yep, pick another spot. We'll find one. I wanted to clear all this stuff up today, but we haven't gotten to that. That's all good. It's all good. Well, I could buy that and sell it for 900. Is green tea? Hold on. I gotta check something. Is green tea in the item shipped? Not that it matters. Yeah, it is. Hey, Geeky, how you doing? Oh, no worries, my friend, no worries. Time zones and work and life all tend to have a way of doing that. Oh, no, wait, that's not... I can't sell it for 900. Never mind. They're all coming up the same prices they're here. Okay. I'm not going to do that. I thought if I can break even, I'll go ahead and sell it. What does green tea sell for? Yeah, it only sells for 100. Okay. Glad we didn't make that mistake. How you been, Geeky? Good to see you. Alright, let's do our first Secret Woods run here. We'll get ourselves some hardwood. I think we can make one more cheese press. Don't think we'll have enough for two. That's rough. I don't have to shout at my job, but I do talk a lot. So I can go through moments of losing my voice. Alright, if we would have brought our fishing pole, we could have went after the wood skit. In the mines, they're on different levels. For the most part, there's not a lot. Some of them will give different loot. Like the gold one will give, or the yellow one will give gold as loot. Which is kind of cool. Alright, that's 20. How much is it for each one? 10. Okay, we can make 2 more cheese presses. That's nice. Alright, well, we're not getting to the mines today like we wanted to, but that's alright. A couple of odds and end things I think we'll do, though. Let's get back to the farm, make some cheese presses. Then, honestly, you know what? Let's do this. I know it's not the most efficient, but each of these is going to give us hardwood. Yeah. This will give us all the cheese presses we want. At least for now. think we'll just make 4, though. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to make 2 more cheese presses, get that up and running. Then we're going to go back to town. I should have done this earlier. And we're going to go get our alleyway buffet. All right. I'm going to move this infrastructure. Let's do this. Let's move that one. That one, that. Copper bars. What do we need? Stone and wood, I believe. Yep. Very nice. All right, cheese press. Where can we put it? All right, let's put it 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can put this down for 4. Come on, move up there. All right, we'll put our furnaces over here. Perfect. All right, let's get some milk. Now, we've got a backlog of milk right now because we collected milk for 3 or 4 days before we actually had the cheese presses. It'll get caught up. So I'm not too worried about that. We got our first cheese, which we can... Oh, we didn't get to the community center. I don't see a dwarf scroll. Oh, no, I left the dwarf scroll in the mines. Okay, cool. It does exist. For right now, we're going to sell the cheese. And I think... Yeah, you have to... The bot talks a lot. Nancy's close. Nancy will sometimes beat the bot. Depends on how active the chat is. The bot will go into a kind of a... Well, I've got the bot written so that it's got a random timer for it to give its message. But then it will only give its message if there's so many. I can't remember. I think I said it to 5 or 10. There has to be 5 or 10 other chats before it will put a message in again. Otherwise, the bot would just spam the chat all the time. So, but yeah, DG is usually in the lead. Okay, I'm not gonna make it to the... I was gonna go get the alleyway buffet. We'll do that in the next stream, which is over behind the blacksmith. So we'll go ahead and collect wood and hardwood and stone here. We're getting close to leveling foraging. You know what? If we push here a little bit, I think we can. So we can run late. I think we can level foraging here. We take out some trees. We're at 1451 right now. So we'll run past midnight, but as long as we level, we'll have full energy for the Green Rain event tomorrow. Alright, what are we at? 1483. We've got some trees up here. That'll get it for us. Alright, there's 1497. Hey, welcome back. Good to see you again. How you doing? Alright. Can we get... That's great to hear. I'm doing well. Doing well. We're close to wrapping up here. But we had a good run. Alright, let's see if we can get home. Cheese. Oh, I don't want to pass out. Do we risk it? No, we're not going to risk it. Let's go ahead and swap out our gear. Stuff that we need to do tomorrow. Okay, so we're not going to have to... Let's take that. We'll take that. Take that. We don't need to water tomorrow. We'll want to sell that tomorrow. We're going to want to... Actually, we'll milk the cows tomorrow, so we'll get that. We've got food. That stuff will go inside. Okay, so we've got green rain, which means we'll do our chores real quick. With the rain, we won't have to water the crops, but we'll collect eggs, we'll collect milk, we'll get that stuff going. Then we'll take off for green rain stuff. So we've got our scythe, we've got all of our tools. If we go to the secret woods, we might need that. All right. I don't have like any home remedies or anything like that. I usually just take over the counter crap and hope. So I can't really say that I do. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll come back. We will give take a look at what we got done. Yeah, I wish I had like do this. It works really well. And then we still owe Janet a rave. So Janet, you still need to pick a spot. Pick us a spot to rave, and we'll do that when we get back. All right, give me a few minutes. I'll see you all in a couple. It's going to be also a green rain rave. We haven't done one of those, so. Okay, I'll see you all when I get back. Oh, let's take a look at this, I guess, first. Yeah, okay. That will give us full energy. All right, give me a few minutes. I'll see you in a few. All right, everybody, welcome back. So, what did we do today? Well, in the normal gameplay, we were able to buy cows. We got 4 cows. We moved our barn. We upgraded the coop. We have enough resource here, I think, to upgrade the barn. We might have to get some stone. Let's look here. Green rain, green rain. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some stone. 40, so 61 stone. But we have enough wood. So we'll gather some stone probably on Tuesday. Robin will be at aerobics anyway. Then we can buy our barn upgrade on a Wednesday. Hey, Shavo, how you doing? So we got 1 coop upgrade in. We got to get the barn. And then we'll try to rush. We'll try to rush to the 3rd barn upgrade and get a pig. That way we can go after the truffle. And that should give us enough time. I should be able to get that done by the end of summer, which gives us all the fall to get our truffle. So we're okay there. We got the bat cave going. We planted wheat. Hey, Geeky, get to feeling better. Take care, my friend. We went to the luau. The luau helped us tremendously. If we kind of look here, our friendships all took a pretty big jump, right? Because we got the extra 120 per player or per NPC. So that helped quite a bit. What do we have coming up? We've got Shane's 4 Heart event that we could still do. Maru's, we've got... That's the clinic. We could do that in the next stream. If we go and talk to Gus a couple of times, we'll do his. So his is the Pam pay your tab. That one's got a negative to it. So we'll definitely be doing Gus's. Alex, where's Alex? Alex's 2 Heart event doesn't have a negative friendship, but it does have a, like, you're an arrogant jerk moment in it. So I think we'll do Maru, Gus, and Alex. Will be Alex's 2. For sure we'll get those in. Alright, let's look to see if there's any others here. Gus. Pierre's getting close to 4. I don't think we have to worry about Pierre's until 6. If I remember right. I think his 6 is the one that has a big negative thing to it. Yeah, 6 hearts for Pierre. So we're not going to worry about Pierre there. Alex. Lewis, I don't think has anything coming up anytime soon. Again, it might be a 6 and it might not even have anything negative. I know Pierre's does. Pierre's is his secret stash. Actually, Lewis does have one at 6 hearts, but Marnie also has to be at 6 hearts. And we're way behind on Marnie. So I'll have to work on that. But that's also a 6 hearts. Haley? Let's see, does Haley have a 4 that we need to look at? 4, 2, 4. Okay, so Haley does have a 4. So Haley 4. It's the jar opening. I don't think we'll get to that in the next stream. I just don't think we'll get that much. Let's check Sam and Robin. I don't think Robin has anything. 4 hearts with Sam. Oh, that's the dropped egg. So Sam at 4 is the dropped egg. Alright. Probably... So I think Sam and Haley, we might schedule for Monday stream. So if we do Maru, Gus, and Alex on Sunday, then we can get Haley and Sam in on Monday. Let's check Robin, but I don't think she has a 4. And if she does, I don't think it's negative. Yeah, she has a 6. And then at that point, we're starting to drop off here pretty quick. Where did Robin go? Gushing to Robin, there we go. Caroline, Leah, and Jody. We'll check them real quick, but Caroline, where are you? Caroline's got a 6. Not worried about that. Leah. All right, she does have a 4. So Leah has a 4 as well. That is a negative. And that is that's the phone call. All right, and then we'll check Jody. Jody. 2 recipes. All right, she has a 4, but it's just the largemouth bass dinner, so there's no negative to that one. Okay. I think that gets us in a pretty good spot. We've got Maru, Gus, and Alex probably on Sunday, and if we can get some good gifting in, Haley, Sam, and Leah on Monday. Tomorrow night, we're going to be playing Yard Sale Simulator, so we're going to do that as part of the Streamathon. So Thursday night, Friday night, yard sale. Saturday night we will play Fishton. Now for the Streamathon, it's technically the next day, but because of our time zone, we're starting a little bit early. So we've got those things going on as well. Let's see other things that we've got. Poppies in place. We have sunflowers planted. We need to get a truckful. We need apples and cloth and wool. We need to buy a duck. Oh, let's get that on our list. We did not buy a duck. We got the coop upgrade, but we forgot to buy a duck. Buy duck. We might name the duck Z. I don't know yet. Work on the construction bundle at some time. And then really, it's mines, money, upgrades. We're in a pretty good spot. We've got coffee planted. We got ancient fruit planted. Yeah, I think we're sitting pretty good. All right, Jen, did you ever figure out a place to rave? We could just do a green rave here. Oh, look at all the trees and moss. Oh, no worries, no worries. We haven't raved yet. So we're going to close with a rave. But because of Janet's super chat, we're going to let her pick the spot. Where do you want to go? Pick any spot that I have access to. I don't have my cheat. If I had my cheat menu on, I would just go wherever you wanted, but beach party it is. Boom. Green Rain Beach Party. Hey, look at that, a rainbow show. All right, let's kind of lay here. There we go. Does that look like I'm laying on the towel? I don't know if it does or not. It's as close as we're going to get. All right. Let's turn that on, turn that off, turn off the game audio, turn on the chickens. Let's move me up there. All right, as always, well, this is a special edition 25 like rave. We do appreciate the likes, but we also appreciate the super chat from Janet. So let's go ahead and crank up the music, hit those emojis, and we will wrap up with a nice chicken rave. Here we go. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Arr, mateys. Oh, I like the umbrella. Yeah, I like this. I like this bluegrassy one. Yeah, this bluegrassy one is cool. Although the next one's my favorite. Rock and roll! All right. That is the way to end a stream. Thank you guys so much for the support. We do appreciate what everybody does for me and for the channel. It does mean a lot. Thank you, Nancy. Yep, I mentioned it earlier. October 8th, 2024 was our first stream of the let's stream every day and see what happens. We had streamed weekly before that, you know, every Saturday, but this is the first year anniversary of basically every day. We missed a couple of days for an event I had to go to, and a special weekend that we did a 25-hour stream. So we basically have streamed every day. So thank you guys so much for that. Let's see. Let's get the game audio back up and running. Let's move me back over there. All right, everything should be fired back up. Janet, thank you so much for the super chat. We do appreciate that as well. Now I have to walk home. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm not saving this as well. Yeah, it's been quite a journey. October, November, December, January. At least October, November, December, we were streaming to like sometimes one person, sometimes 5 people. We slowly started to build a core community. January, February, things started to pick up a little bit, right? We'd hit like 10, 20. March and April is when, end of April is kind of when things really started to take off. So, not quite famous, but we have built a good group of people. That's all that matters to me. So, all right. With that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a night. We're going to go ahead and raid Shield Maiden tonight. We're going to be raiding Cozy Cow 2 nights in a row. So Thursday night and Friday night. I appreciate it, Nancy. It has been a ride, that's for sure. And I do appreciate each of you guys as well. So we'll raid Shield Maiden tonight. Let me drop her link in the chat. It should auto forward as well. And then we'll raid, let's see, tomorrow night we'll raid Cozy Cow. Friday night we're going to raid Cozy Cow. And I think Saturday night we raid Amp, if I remember. I have to look at the schedules again for the 24-hour streamathon. But all right, everybody, I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, being part of our community, and making what we do here and gaming a positive influence on many people's lives. Yeah, we can just do, Shield Maiden knows us, we can just do Decon Raid. We don't have to do the full name. She knows who we are. So she'll be the one that's actually streaming Yard Sale before us, I think on one day. And I think her husband is streaming before us on the other. Something like that. I can't remember. I'll have to look at the schedule again. But yeah, tomorrow night, cross your fingers. We should hit 1 million. I'm planning on giving away some some Yard Sale Simulator Steam keys. For anybody who wants one of those, we'll do some giveaways there. Might give away some memberships. We're going to try to just have some fun this weekend with the Streamathon event. So, all right, everybody, I'm going to leave you like I always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I truly appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow, and I'll see you over on Shield Maiden streams. Oh, very cool. Very cool. I'll take a look. All right, guys. Catch you tomorrow.